Your Honor, I'm appearing as in person. Sir, it 3 weeks diaitila time sir 6 weeks ହେଇଗଲାଣି 8 weeks ହେଇଗଲାଣି sir ମୋ ଟିକେ operation ଥିଲା ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଆସିପାରି ନଥିଲି sir
Yeah.
ଟିକେ ଉଠୁ
This will come before this court.
yes sir this court it has been endorsement in this court.
Mark to this court. Leave it.
It 23 yeah.
This will be- huh?
Beg your pardon, my lords. Beg your pardon, my lords. My lords, this is a bail matter, my lords, which your lordship had adjourned at that point of time. It was supposed to be listed in the month of October, but the assigned bench is not taking up for the reason that it was adjourned by this bench. My lords, the other co-accused persons have already been released on bail. Matter may be taken up.
Yeah? Tuesday, okay.
My lords, leave it.
My lord,
After notice matter, nobody is taking, huh? That's the problem.
my lord, this matter is posted after the SERA, but the matter is not listed yet. Thank you.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Sadangi. No.
Item 1. Sir, this
So many matter. What is this? I just saw the cause list.
disposed of earlier by your lordship.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, they have come up just a moment.
Uh.
Your lordship, can you look at 94, page 94 of the page?
90?
94 and 95.
94 sir, I brief.
61 thing. That's
Yes, the
Yes, sir. If this is system wrong.
just see. Nikal.
Stop it.
94 or 91?
95. 94, 90. Yeah, you can.
What is that, by the way?
Sir, one of my associates is here. Siddhant Sadangi and associates.
You are showing the Vakalatnam or what?
Yes. The High Court has issued me receipt Siddhant Sadangi. That is at page 94.
It's there.
94.
And name has come Siddhant Satpathy. We could not realize that the matter is listed today. It is very serious lapse on the part of the registry, my lord.
Doesn't happen.
Or it is there, it is managed otherwise.
Don't say that.
I'm not saying you don't manage things. You are not supposed to manage things.
Siddharth Sarangi, the Voklatnamar
So, my lord,
Let us see. What do you want now?
must be.
in ideal situation, he should serve me a copy. My name should be, office name should be reflected, and your lordship may take it tomorrow.
Exactly what is this matter, sir?
My lord, case is this, my lord.
Ah.
My lord was pleased to dispose of this application earlier.
Where is that order?
That is at page 37.
37. 37. Let us understand that.
My lord. It's a case order 138, and at the stage of my lord, defense, an application was filed that was rejected. My lord was pleased to consider the entire thing, and ordering person, my lord, may see.
So you appeared in the matter?
Yes.
Yes,
My lord,
yes,
a senior was there.
That was the only
Right.
chance may be given, that is your lordship said in 2024.
I'm coming to that.
But now you appeared in this matter.
I appeared with your lordship. Matter was argued.
Then what is the problem now? Even if the name is not there, how does it make difference?
He must be
I
late.
could not know, my lord, until this morning, when the counsel from the other.
But today you are seeking adjournment because the name is
For
Not
today.
there.
that. But
Because
today,
I
I
am
thought
aware of this, that
because
listing of
that
the matter.
okay, it's all right.
Well, we have no objection if the matter will be taken up tomorrow or Monday.
But what do you want
Yes,
exactly?
my lord. My lord, may see.
I'm ready, because the earlier order is.
So what was the order? What was the order?
My lord, may see page 37. The order starts, my lord. In the present, the petitioner is facing charges for the offences under section 138 NI Act. So and so pending before the JMFC Bhubaneswar. The complainant has been prosecuting the petitioner for designating the checks of rupees 25 lakhs, the statutory legal notice, everything. And after considering the citations pertaining to the power of defense, well, a defense, whether the defense witness can be examined under what circumstances. That was relied upon by Justice T. Nagapa's Honorable T. Nagapa versus Y.R. Muralidhar and others. Considering everything at paragraph 16, my lord was pleased to reach at a conclusion. Therefore, I am inclined to allow the present petition and set aside the impugned order dated 11/3/2022 passed by JMFC Bhubaneswar, keeping in view the demand of the statute and the trial of a proceeding initiated under 138 NI Act should be concluded within a stipulated period, I direct the Law and Trial Court to afford only one opportunity to the petitioner to examine the defense witness proposed to be summoned by him. The Law and Trial Court shall issue appropriate summons to the proposed witness, affording a singular opportunity for cross-examination. Since the witness is stated to be staying overseas, the Law and Trial Court shall have the option of examining the said witness by video conferencing.
What happened thereafter?
That application was rejected.
Application for?
To examine that witness through video conference also, that was rejected by Lord Magistrate.
Where is that order? If there is a specific direction, where is the question
Yes,
of
my
rejecting?
lord, that is my prayer. My lord, may it is.
Show me that
My lord, may see the order.
impugn order is
My lord, 18/8/2025,
page.
page 56. The order arises after a petition dated 8/8/2025 passed by the accused with a prayer to direct the complainant to furnish the correct address of the witness, namely Ridhi Vora, and produce him or her as defense witness. The counsel for the accused submitted that the accused has sent money to one Ridhi Vora as per the instruction of the complainant. Summons was sent to the address of the proposed witness Ridhi Vora as per the bank details and college admission letter for 2 times. But the same has been returned unserved, one with endorsement address is not located, and another has been returned to court. It is further submitted that the said witness is the relative of the complainant and is intentionally avoiding to attend the court and to adduce evidence. Hence, it is prayed to direct the complainant to produce the said Ridhi Vora as a defense witness or give her address so as to enable them to cause service of summons. On the other hand, London counsel for the complainant vehemently objected the petition on the ground that the case has been pending at defense stage since 2022. A single opportunity was granted to the accused by Hon'Ble High Court to produce and cross-examine the witness proposed to be summoned by him. Despite direction of the Hon'Ble High Court, the accused has failed to provide a correct address of the proposed witness and to produce the witness before the court, thereby delaying the case for further 6 months.
So what to do now?
My lord,
The
may
address
see,
is
my lord,
not
may see,
there.
my lord, may see. Despite such return, sufficient time was granted to the accused to furnish the correct address of witness. But the accused failed to furnish the same, for which, keeping in view the further unreasonable delay in disposal of the case, no further time was granted to accused to produce it. And now the accused has again come up with the present petition to direct the complainant to produce the witness or a producer provider address as submitted by the complainant. She does not know any such Ridhi Vora or her address. No sufficient material has also been adduced by the accused to show that the proposed witness is the relative of the complainant. But the number of documents are there where there is transactions between.
That I know, I understood it. But the problem is if you is a defense,
My lord, that is the
if
right.
you want to examine him as a defense witness,
That
it
is
is
the-
your responsibility what to do now.
Of the-
And he will, yes, Mr. Sodagi, see, Nidhi Bora is your niece.
Yes.
I say Koilam Pot, WhatsApp message.
WhatsApp message we have annexed.
He is your niece.
ଆସୁନି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ WhatsApp ମେସେଜ ମୋ ନିସ୍ ବୋଲି ସେ କହିଲେଣି କୋଉଠୁ WhatsApp ଆଣିଲେ କଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣି ପାରୁନି
ନିଜେ ଲେକ୍ଚର ଦେବେ ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ
Whether she is your niece or
No
what?
sir, that is what I have stated. She is never related to me. And in one CC case, complaint-
I understand it.
My lord, may see annexure 1.
Bank statement, no, WhatsApp message.
My lord, I hope Dolly Masi spoke to you and about my fees. Can you transfer the fees to my account like you did last year? I can email you. The
I
account.
examined all these things, therefore I said that one
My lord,
opportunity.
my lord.
Your
I
lordship
have
has
examined-
gone into all these
And
in
it
the
is the-
earlier
it's the
occasions.
right,
And
my
you
lord.
were
But
accepted from
my
no.
lord, the
Who
right.
will produce the witness? Defense witness has to be produced by the accused. You want to lead the defense evidence. What to do now?
This is the
Court,
this is
court
the
will go and bring.
this is the message of Ridhi Vora.
You tell me what is the how can you go proceed?
And it's
By waiting Nidhi Vora, we can't wait for perpetuality.
complaint
Who will produce?
complaint question right
Sir,
That's from which-
ଏ aspect ଆପଣ
Communication-
deal କରିଛନ୍ତି
communication is
previous
there.
order paragraph 14 ରେ. This aspect has been dealt. And
My lord-
checks were issued, my lord. Agreement was there.
Peculiarity of the case.
But the necessary inference will be drawn by the trial court. I'm not interested to delve upon that.
तापर आउ गोटे पिटिशन देले पुलिस को कहा जाऊ से इंक्वायरी करी को से कोट रहू कंप्लेन केस रे पुलिस कलकत्ता रो कहबो ट्रायल कोर्ट ताकू कह दे
Where is she staying, by the way?
आज्ञा
Where is she staying? She was staying
how
abroad.
do I know, sir? She says she stayed in Canada. Now she says that says that she stays in Calcutta. Then tomorrow she will be in Bombay. I don't know. How can I know, sir? No, sir. That's categorically the lawyer has stated before the
Even if you know, why should you give it? That's the question.
my lord.
Even if you know, why should you give? Why should you cooperate? with
In any
accused?
case, the checks do
I
not
understand
relate.
it. You have a right. It's not that you don't have a right.
It's a complaint case.
You are the complainant.
Sir.
Accused want to examine a witness who is related to you. Why should you disclose? They can't force.
That is also another way of looking at
That's
it.
the only way. That's the only way.
And these aspects only.
Now the courts are stuck. The High Court is stuck and the trial court is stuck.
I don't know who is struck where, but then question is, that is, my lord, the checks are 1 crore 55 lakhs.
Only 40.
Chance of course, settlement? No.
Yes.
No
Settlement was never there.
Well, it's the chance is there.
chance.
No, not there. It is absolutely not there. Several meetings, several times, we have come several occasions. Each time we faced humiliation.
Well, it can be done, well.
It cannot be done.
Senior will
It-
try.
no,
No, no,
if-
but try to be open. If it can be done, I'll send it to
It
mediation.
cannot be done, sir. It has not been done earlier. No bona fide. Learned trial court said that deposit 1 crore, then I will send you to the
He is
mediation.
now saying that he is ready to do it.
Not a single pay they are paying. There is a
They
purpose.
were not paying, but now they are ready to pay. That's
Yes,
what I
the
mean.
How much
money-
they will pay?
The money.
We don't know.
was given-
See, it has to
1
be
crore
explored.
55. Now again, this is for my lord, may kind.
No, I'll not allow much time to pass.
My
Not
lord,
allow.
my lord,
I'll not allow much time to, it has to be concluded this way or that
Yes.
way.
your lordship may pass necessary orders.
No, I'll
And
just,
if it is question of mediation, my lord,
Hmm.
without staying the matter further, I will take instruction.
Today
come
the
back.
case is posted for judgment.
My lord, may look at the plight. My name gets interchanged changed in the High Court registry. I don't know how. Your lordship seen the receipt. Acha no, don't say like that, please.
tomorrow,
I'm addressing to the court.
Okay,
Please.
tomorrow.
I don't say anything.
if these allegations are there, correct the name of the counsel appearing for the,
Ballot.
And let me serve copies,
Tomorrow.
proper copies on me.
and share the copy.
Ballot. Tomorrow the case will, ballot is posting ballot. Today the
Let's
case.
see, I'll.
Ballot judgment is there today. It will be stayed till
But
tomorrow.
I can't say it like.
Judgment will be delivered, it will be infructuous.
I have, I can satisfy and send it if I'm satisfied. Don't worry. Yes,
Should I take instruction regarding, my lord, this mediation, what my lord is?
I think that would be a better idea.
So let them give their offer also here. So that I will take instructions accordingly. That lady is suffering since last 8 years. Checks were issued in
Speak up, give.
2016. Checks were issued in 2016.
Check.
My
What is the check
instruction-
1
amount?
crore 55 lakhs, all these.
My instruction is the money which was, the transaction was, that has already been paid. That has already been.
Tell us what is the huge in
Then what is
mediation.
the settlement? Now, wrong, right, whatever, there is a check now.
There are
Whatever
7
is
checks.
paid is the legitimate story.
7 checks in 7 cases. 1 crore.
Now you are stuck in this. You might have paid, nobody knows, but.
But that
the
is,
fact remains that there are
that
checks.
7 checks are there.
So how to go about it? Will you pay something? To demonstrate bona fide, then we'll think of.
But the case is closed now. It posted today for judgment.
That's not our, give you opportunity to.
No opportunity was given for.
That's a different story. Again, I'll examine it. I'll examine it. That's a different story. Will you go for mediation? Then
That
think
kind
of.
of different case.
Tell me at 2 o'clock. Come and tell me here. Mention
We
it.
have already.
And
handed over
you
all-
tell me concretely how much you will pay
Let-
to begin with, to show your bona fide.
Let him.
Then I'll record that, then I'll send it to mediation.
And it should be a substantial amount.
Whatever, then let us see substance.
So that I can.
I'll take no information from mine.
Technically, you are in problem.
Ah.
Otherwise, you may not be.
But actually.
Technically, you are in
And
problem.
your lordship,
My lord, based on WhatsApp communication, etc., my lord convention then pass this order. And when my lord will submit this application, says rejected all these things. Even not allowed the opportunity.
I am not on merits.
Defense-
I am.
Other defense witnesses is not, she is not allowed.
See, you tell me if you are the accused, you want to lead defense evidence, who will produce the witness?
I might.
Who will produce the witness?
Myself.
Can you compel the complainant to
My lord,
produce the
that is why-
witness for
that is
you?
why the petition was submitted before
Then
this court.
what can I
And
do?
Without hearing, without giving the opportunity. of
He,
the- of the
I know,
defense-
I know that lady is that girl or lady, whoever it is, she is related to him, but you can't compel him.
My lord. But even if other
He is a
witnesses are
complainant.
there, my lord, other defense witnesses, she was not.
He will supply you with the
Evidence. Another news story, my lord. That
Not now.
record, this record your lordship has already had.
Yes.
Transformed sir
My
record
lord,
बारंबार
even
बाजू
if
चला गया.
argument, my lord, I'll produce the document, even if argument still not allow the argument, my lord. Outrightly, she said not, I will not allow anything.
All these things are not on record, I can't.
Judge is not before your lordship.
Okay, you just.
Why I'll share any.
Do one thing, you seek instruction from your client
My lord.
and tell me at 2 o'clock, then I will see what can be done. Okay?
Instruction.
Yes.
But tomorrow, tomorrow, this.
Tomorrow in any case, I am listing it.
Tomorrow, my lord will confirm, my lord.
Yes.
Regarding what, that,
Yes.
will take obtain instruction, my lord.
Yes. Okay, next.
My lord,
Item 2.
for tomorrow, my lord, can I pray one thing, my lord? Let judgment to not pass.
No.
I can't do that without knowing. I allowed the petition and in your favor. Today you are seeking some. Sit together. 2 o'clock you come with some offer.
Yes. Yes. Judgment, sir. My lord says, set aside. If she'll pass the any judgment, my lord is set aside.
You can set aside. Why not?
That is.
If I
that is
ultimately
there.
find
Right.
that sufficient opportunity is not given, I can do that also.
Yes.
Can you stop it? 482.
Yes, my lord.
I can do that. And but in the same time,
My lord.
once you are convicted, wrong, right, whatever, the negotiation you can't do because he will be stick to that. So think over that. Before the judgment is passed, go and negotiate and finish it up. Yes.
Then. Item 2.
302, your lordship, CD required.
TD. Okay.
Item 3.
Item 3, all the offences are tribunal by state manner. Present case, under section 303 and 317 manner.
Now, what are the allegations?
Allegation, present case, he has been remanded. He has been remanded in this case, my lord.
Snatched away the gold chain from the,
Gold chain.
and 11 antecedents so far present petition is
All the
petition
remand,
11 says.
in the remand cases.
And co-accused.
Only one case he was arrested, thereafter back to back 11.
That's the whole difficult one case. All unsolved case. Remand.
Good case.
Custody since?
First 5/8/2020.
Eh?
5/8/2020.
5/8?
8/5/2025 remanded ହେଇଛନ୍ତି in this case, your lordship. 8/5/2025, your lordship.
अच्छा, ठीक है.
ଆଉ ଏଥିରେ ସେ
In which case you are taken into custody? Tell me.
That case 17 it has been mentioned.
Tell me which
That is case 132 of 25.
PS case?
132 of
132. Which PS?
Joyful PS case 135.
Joyful Town PS case.
Yeah?
Joyful Town case.
32, 132 of?
25.
25.
ଅର୍ଡର ରେ ପେଜ 18 ରେ ଡିଟେଲ ଆଣ୍ଟିଜେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ମେନସନ ହେଇଛି
ହଁ ସେଟା
Case?
18 of the rejection order also.
How many cases are there?
11
Look at
cases
that.
against the present petition also.
only one case he was arrested, thereafter back to back.
You verify and tell me. Huh? Oh.
Another
Tuesday
case.
is not with me, also for as per the rejection order. 11 CS has been already mentioned.
Tuesday, whether it's 11 or many?
No, 11 indicate.
Tuesday, huh? Tuesday.
Yes, Lord.
Verify.
Yes,
Let the counsel for the petitioner.
Problem.
In the impugn order, the trial court, in the impugn order, 11 cases, 11 cases are mentioned, which are pending against the petitioner. Let the counsel for the petitioner submits that he was taken into custody in PS case, Jaipur PS case number 132 of 2025. And thereafter, in all other cases, he has been remanded. All other cases, he has been remanded. The state council verify the number of cases pending against the petitioner. Leads to matter on 23rd.
One
Yes.
problem is that the elder brother of the present petitioner expired day before expired. So we will make lots of time.
Have you shared anywhere any?
No, neither. Yes, day before yesterday expired. I have got the information today itself. So one day, lots of.
He was released on bail in all other cases.
Day before expired, day before yesterday. I got the information morning.
Shall I record and give you
Yes.
interim bail?
Yes,
Record your statement, I will give you interim
yes.
bail. Regular bail I am rejecting. ठीक है?
Yes.
Petitioner is accused in so case. Allegation against also from the perusal of the impugn order indicates that the petitioner is involved in as many as 11 cases. And the counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was remanded in the present case on 5/8/2025. He was initially taken into custody in Jaipur PS case number 132 of 2025. Thereafter, in the present case and so also in the other cases, he has been taken into remand. Although I am not inclined to entertain the regular bail plea moved by the petitioner in view of the antecedents. However, let me counsel for the petitioner submits that the elder brother of the petitioner has expired yesterday.
Day before yesterday.
Therefore, he seeks an interim bail, for about 2 weeks. 2 weeks. In view of the statement made by the petitioner, counsel for the petitioner, I am inclined to meet the present petitioner on interim bail for the period of 2 weeks. 2 weeks, sir. 2 weeks. On furnishing appropriate program. 2 weeks. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to move regular bail plea after he surrenders before the court on expiry of interim bail.
Well, also, disposed of the matter.
I have disposed of 2 weeks. I have given surrender and move press appeal before the trial. Yes.
Your Lordship,
Your bona fide could also be seen.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Your Lordship may pardon me for this. Your Lordship may make an inquiry from the office about it's very serious. 40 years I have put in this High Court. 40 years. Never such a thing, even during when computers were not there.
Are you suggesting that they have learned from you or what?
Which part? I have only laid down good things, my lord. So
Why
that
do you get into all these things?
I can look at the mirror image of my.
Might be a bona fide mistake also. We'll see. Just
No,
check
it
up.
cannot be.
Just take it up.
Sir,
1 minute. The Wakafnama specifically gives the name. How the title changed.
Sir, not only that, page 94 जो देखिए सिद्धांत सॉर्टिंग इन आ रहे issue is receipt, High Court issue that receipt is issued. Your Lordship may kindly look at 94, page 94. That will be.
I understood.
Would a computerized receipt?
Just,
Sir,
just ask the billing assistant to.
as I understand, my lord, computerized for a load heigala mane that will remain in the system. It requires great skill and other influences to change that name. That is what I understand.
We'll see. Let us see. I'll
Sir.
ask. Yes. Next. Yes.
Item 4.
Item 4, offense under 103 and 238.
CD.
238, present petitioner is the friend of the husband. Husband has.
Whatever CD has to be. Yes.
Item 5.
Man. Charge sheet on official 20B2C, man. 20B2C, 67 kilo of ganja.
Of course.
Not from the possession of the petitioner, man.
CD is there?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Yes.
He says not the position. What is the story?
Story, my lord, a car was parking in a street, my lord. Police got a reliable information there was ganja, my lord. They went to the car that spot and found the car is parking and found 67 kilo of ganja from the that car.
One place fled away from the spot.
Again, unknown. One person fled away.
The car is in whose name?
Car is a name of a person. Your Lordship, my comes to in the charge sheet I have given.
What about your antecedents?
No antecedent.
Where have you said that?
That affidavit I will file, madam, tomorrow.
File.
Lordship, so for my instruction is concerned, the present petitioner has purchased the said vehicle, Your Lordship, from 75,000, Your Lordship.
Huh?
70,005 rupees, Your Lordship. And though the ownership has not been changed in the name of the present petitioner, present petitioner Lordship, but facts remain. There is a statement who is from whom he has purchased. He has given 160.
The original owner has given statement.
Original not given.
ठीक है let
charge sheet
original
लिखिए।
ହେଉଛନ୍ତି ଗୌତମ ମହାନ୍ତି ଥିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏକ୍ସଚେଞ୍ଜ କଲେ ତୃପ୍ତି ମୋଟର୍ସ ରେ ହୁଣ୍ଡାଇ ହେରିୟର କାର ନେଲେ ଟାଟାର ହେରିୟର କାର ନେଲେ ସେ ଏକ୍ସଚେଞ୍ଜ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ବିକ୍ରି କଲେ ଆଉ ଜଣକୁ
ଆଉ ଜଣକୁ ହଁ
एक्सचेंज मैंने जहाँ भी करे तांको तो प्रेजेंट पिटिशन परचेज करछि 75,000 रे सी किंतु तांको देह खराब होला बोली से ओनरशिप ट्रांसफर कर पाले नाही किंतु प्रेजेंट पिटिशन परचेज वेरी मच परचेज द सेड व्हीकल and having two CAs ownership whether in similar in nature or not that has not been clearly reflected in the police has given the
Verify.
yes your lordship two CAs are there
Antecedent to be verified. And legal matter.
Day after two.
not possible lordship
Nice.
Tuesday lordship let it be Tuesday lordship
Tuesday. Fine. Yes.
Item 6. Item 3. Certified copy enforceable.
हाँ.
May I please alert
Item
you?
6, sir.
May I please alert you?
Yes.
So 20 week to see, but I'm filing an interim application matter. The present petitioner is a handicapped person, 60%
What's the
disability.
recovery?
Well, the recovery is 78 kg, but 60% disability, he is unable to, in this winter season, unable to do his usual works, my lord. All the certificates I have filed, and he is getting a pension from the state government, prati masare 1000 tanga pauchi. All the documents I have given, my lord. 60% disability, my lord.
I responsible the disability is not permanent your lordship
Not
temporary
permanent, 60%.
temporary temporary
Verify.
and so far though I my responsible lordship though the present person is handicapped but he is involved in two criminal antecedents your lordship so far
Similar.
25 no not similar
Similar.
25307 and 2527 Arms Act your lordship and so other offenses your lordship
You are handicapped and.
handicapped but having two CAs your lordship towards credit in
Yeah, verify.
All are
Mr. Sitikanta Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner, has moved an application seeking interim bail.
All the certificates are
including various documents. The learned counsel for the state to verify the same. Copy of the application is handed over to Mr. Mon. I think we file it today. Tuesday. Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yes.
I will file in the registry, my lord.
File it immediately.
Yes,
Copy. You
yes.
have given the copy.
Yeah, I have given the
Yes.
copy.
Yes, yes, I have
Yes,
received.
Verified. Yes.
When may I please your lordship?
Yes.
The constitution is 1911-25 my lord.
Seven item. Yes.
Offense under section 380 and 457 of IPC my lord. The present petitioner has been arrested on the strength of NBW in 2025 my lord. Though the case was of 2021. And basis of implication is my lord co-accused statement. Those co-accused persons have been granted bail by the learned court.
You are in custody since
1911-25 my lord.
you have been absconding.
Yes,
My lord. Absconding, my lord, in another case, the petitioner was arrested in the month of September, my lord. Thereafter, he was not taken on remand and subsequently this honorable court
Obviously,
declared
you
him
are
bail, my
absconding in how many cases you are involved like this?
lord. Only, as per instruction, only that one case, my lord. That order sheet I am giving.
The principal accused has been granted bail. Huh?
My lord.
Both the accused or what? How many accused are there?
4 accused persons are there.
All of them are granted.
My lord.
You got arrested in this matter, huh?
My lord.
Right.
by strength of NBW lordship.
Petitioner is accusing so. Okay. Allegation against the petitioner so. Initially, there are 4 accused in the present case.
Petitioner was not named in the affair.
Whereas petitioner, it's not named in the FI. All the accused persons, co-accused persons have already been enlarged on bail by various orders passed by the trial court. The petitioner appears to have been absconding in the present matter. However, since he involved in another case, namely CT Special NDPS case number 5 of 2025, arising out of PR number 95 of 2025, dated 11/7/2025. In the said case, he was arrested. And thereafter, he was arrested. Since NBW was issued in relation to the present case, the petitioner was taken into remand.
No, my lord.
In
That case, he was released on bail. Thereafter, again, he was arrested in this case.
Then why are you giving this? What is the relevancy of this?
My lord, one antecedent there, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I have given it.
Is it NDPS?
No,
This is also NDPS?
no, my lord. This is 380.
That's a
457, 380 all.
34 is there. In the said case, he was granted bail by this court by the order dated 24/9/2025 in BLAPL number 9796 of 2020. Thereafter, the petitioner has been apprehended on 19/11/2025 in relation to while executing the NBW issued against him. Since then, petitioner is in custody. Since all other political persons have already been enlarged on bail, the petitioner is seeking parity in the case. Regarding head to yes. Yes. He shall appear in the court. It appear without fail. Yes. Yes.
Item 8.
May I please your lordship, my lord? The alleged offence, my lord, 109 with other offences, your lordship may see page 10, your lordship. Having no injury, your lordship.
But the
Yes,
ransom
sir.
is there.
Between
387 ransom is there.
between my lord,
Your lordship, but ransom is there and the investigation is going on. And so far the antecedent part is concerned, London Trial Court has mentioned that there is an antecedent, but nowhere mentioned regarding how much antecedent and regarding what sector of
my lord, two antecedents I have.
that
is
file
reflected, that is reflected in the
affidavit.
order sheet, my lord. Two affairs are there, your lordship. Two affairs. That is two antecedents. But one is 506 of 2025.
Petitioner is directed to file affidavit, specific affidavit, giving the status up to disclosing the criminal incident and the status of the case, and the state council to verify the same, lease the matter. Yes.
My lord,
First file the affidavit, give a copy. Yes. Next.
Item 9.
9, your lordship, 302, total 27 charge sheet witnesses, your lordship. Out of 27, 12 witnesses have been examined. And earlier this matter was disposed of by Honorable Justice G. Sapoti, your lordship, by BLPL number 2839 of 2025, your lordship.
This is Satpati.
7 lo 12 ହେଇଛନ୍ତି till the date of rejection of the before the trial.
The same accuser.
Yes. Lordship, may I permit, Lordship? Lordship, may I permit, Lordship?
Rohini Begum. The earlier the petitioner's bail application was rejected by by order dated 15/5/2025 in BLAPL number 2839 of 2020 by Honorable Justice G. Sarpati. This is a successive bail application. It's the present application be listed before the Honorable Justice Sarpati.
Lordship, may I permit, Lordship?
Yes, it will go to the same bench. Huh?
Lordship, I just appraised the Honorable Court. In the BLAPL number 2839, there was a directions. There was a direction by the Honorable Court to examine CW9. And thereafter I come up, Lordship.
That's all right. All right, let it go to the same bench. Yes.
Obvious, sir.
Item 10.
May it please you, my lords. My lords, offense under snatching of mobile phone, my lords. There was a rivalry between the two individuals, my lords. Initially, he came to his fish shop and demanded him 500 rupees cash. On not giving him 500 rupees cash, he took away his mobile phone, my lords.
Present prisoner is involved in 9 criminal antecedents.
File affidavit.
394, your lordship.
Status. Affidavit, file this.
Fair named accused.
And verify, huh?
Lordship.
Yes, next.
Item 11.
Incident and yes.
Item 11.
Adjourn. Yes.
Item 12.
Yes, offense.
302 years.
302. Okay. Call proceeding. Yes.
Item 13.
Wait, please, my lords. My lords, offense relating to cultivation of 1145 number of hemp plants in a government land, my lords.
Incident.
45 numbers of green hemp. And the report says highly intoxicated in nature.
My lords, hemp plants, my lords. The land does not belong to him, my lords. Actually, it is in a government land, my lords.
He has one CA to his credit.
Not of similar.
Similar, not
No,
similar.
no, my lords. Not of similar nature, my lords.
File affidavit. Tuesday. File affidavit and verify. Tuesday. Thursday. Yes. Wednesday.
14.
May I please, your lordship.
And as these offences are under section 498A 302.
Scheduled bill.
CD call, yes.
CD, my lord, small prayer, in the prayer portion, it has not been corrected. The name of the police station has been wrongly.
Corrected.
Corrected copy of the, my lord, I am filing the corrected bail petition.
Your counsel submits that there is a minor typo in the prayer portion of the application. He wants to replace the same. Permission is granted. Let him file a mandatory mark. Yes. Next.
Item 15,
My please, your lordship.
Commercial quantity NDPS 69 CD and CA would be there.
CD and call for. Yes, next.
16,
21B of the NDPS is at 80 gram of heroin.
80.
80.
What is there? Call for CD with C. Yes.
17,
May I please your lordship, my lord, I have a VCR Puri, my lord. I have also annexed the free copy of the entire charge sheet, so also rejection order, my lord. There are 18 persons already being charge sheeted, my lord. Order section 3032 76 1031 35 of the BSS Act, my lord. The accused persons, the petition number 2 is a lady, my lord, and
Section
both are in
306,
custody
eyewitnesses are there.
with effect from 20/7/2025, my lord. Only allegation a book
Trial is going on. Trial is on.
Started.
My submission before lordship only one thing, my lord.
CD is there.
The allegation, my
Yes.
lord, the allegation against only the present petitioner, semane stone pelting, khali pathar phopadichon. This is being the allegation. So far FIR is concerned, so far 161 statement given by the eyewitness are concerned, my lord. I may permit to read, my lord, with your lordship permission, my lord.
The PM report.
Antara and Geeta.
My lord, Geeta is also
Yes.
ladies, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Semane khali pathar phopadichon.
Both of them are ladies.
I'll show the PM report just to show the nature of injury they have sustained.
No, what is
There are
what is
eyewitnesses
allegation
to the
against these
incident.
people? Antara and
I may be read, my lord, with your lordship permission, my lord. So far
Yes,
FIR is concerned, हजुर FIR ଟାରେ ଏତିକି ଅଛି allegation ଯେ ଏଇ ଗୀତାଞ୍ଜଳି ପିତା ରମେଶ ସରି ସ୍ୱାମୀ ରମେଶ ଏମାନେ କେବଳ ଏଇମାନେ ସଂଘବଦ୍ଧ ଭାବେ ଇଟା ପଥର ଫୋପାଡ଼ି କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଫୋପାଡ଼ା ଫୋପଡ଼ି କରୁଛନ୍ତି. This is being the allegation, my lord. So far FIR is concerned, so far 161 statement given by both eyewitness, namely my responsible, namely Nibas Kumar Jena and Dushmanta Kumar Vishwa.
Multiple eyewitness to the incident. Look at
They are also
read one eyewitness. Read it. 1 minute. Have they taken the name of this two lady?
Yes.
Read it.
ମୋ ନାମ ଦୁଷ୍ମନ୍ତ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ. I'll read the relevant part. ସେଇ 10ଟା ହେବ ମୁଁ ଆମ ଗାଁର ସୁଶୀଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଆମ ଘର ଆଗରେ ଥିବା ଠାକୁରାଣୀ ମଣ୍ଡପରେ ବସିଥିଲୁ. ସେହି ସମୟରେ ଆମ ଗାଁର କେଶବ ଦଳାଇ କାଳୁ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ମିଶି ଗୋପବନ୍ଧୁ ହରିଚନ୍ଦନଙ୍କ ଘର ପାଖକୁ ଯାଇ ପଚାରିଲେ ଆମର ମାପ ହୋଇ କିଳା ବାଡ଼ି ହୋଇଥିବା ଚିହ୍ନକୁ କିଏ ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟରରେ ହଳ କରି ଭାଙ୍ଗିଲା. ସେମାନଙ୍କ ମଧ୍ୟରେ ଏହି କଥା ହୋଇ ଫେରୁଥିବା ବେଳେ ନିତ୍ୟାନନ୍ଦ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ସୁକାନ୍ତି ହଠାତ୍ ଦୁଆର ମୁହଁରେ ଆସି ଗାଳି ଗୁଲଜ କରି କହିଲା ଆମ ନାଁ କିଏ କହିଲା. ଏହା ଶୁଣି ରମେଶ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ପିତା ମୁକୁନ୍ଦ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଆସି କେଶବ ଦଳେଇକୁ ହଠାତ୍ ଏକ ଧକ୍କା ଦେବାରେ ସେ ତଳେ ପଡ଼ିଗଲା. ଏତିକି ବେଳେ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ପିତା ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ରମେଶ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ତାକୁ କାଠ ଫାଳିଆରେ କେଶବ ଦଳେଇକୁ ପକାଇ ମାରିଲେ. ମୁଁ ଆମ ଗାଁର ସୁଶୀଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ କଲୁ ମିଶିଯାଇ ରୋକାରୋକି କରିବାରେ ସେମାନେ କାହା କଥା ଶୁଣିଲେ ନାହିଁ. ସେତିକିବେଳେ ନିତ୍ୟାନନ୍ଦ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ଦୁଇ ପୁଅ ତପନ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ବିପ୍ଳବ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ସହ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ଚାରି ପୁଅ ନିରଞ୍ଜନ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ନିତ୍ୟାନନ୍ଦ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ନୃସିଂହ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଗୌରାଙ୍ଗ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ବ୍ରଜବନ୍ତୀ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ପୁଅ ଅନ୍ତର୍ଯାମୀ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଚୈତନ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ପୁଅ ଚିରଞ୍ଜୀବ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଜୟନ୍ତ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଆଉ ନିତ୍ୟାନନ୍ଦ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ସୁକାନ୍ତି ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଏବଂ ରମେଶ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଗୀତାଞ୍ଜଳି ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଏମାନେ ସମସ୍ତେ ମିଶି ସଂଘବଦ୍ଧ ଭାବରେ ଗାଳି ଗୁଲଜ କରିବା ସହିତ ଇଟା ପଥର ମାରିଲେ. କିଛି ଉପାୟ ନ ପାଇ ଦୁଷ୍ମନ୍ତ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଯାଇ
Then Antaryami Vishwal and Gitanjali Vishwal
yes,
name is
they have been
taken.
named. Then and
First-
they have role to play. Thereafter ଏହା ଶୁଣି କେଶବ ଦଳେଇଙ୍କ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଆସି ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି
They are in
ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ
custody since
Since 20/7/2025, 20/7/2025 हजुर.
your names are taken by the witnesses. Kete eyewitnesses only?
at least 5-7 eyewitnesses.
All of them have taken. Petitioner is accused of yes. Allegation against the petitioner is from so. Petitioner is in custody since
20/7/2025 ହଉଛି।
20/7/2025
ଲେଡିଟା ଯାଉ ହରି ଲେଡିଟା ଯାଉ ହରି ଆଉ ସମସ୍ତେ ରହିଛନ୍ତି.
Gitanjali name is there.
Name is there. I thought your lordship is allowing that.
So what is the position?
But
He is discharged from the hospital.
I-
From the hospital. He injured.
he died.
Died.
He died.
302.
302 years.
Multiple eyewitnesses are there. But at this stage, I'm not inclined to enlarge the petitioners on bail. However, liberty is granted to the petitioner to renew the bail plea after the eyewitnesses to the occurrence, the exam. It is expected that the trial court. What is the stage of charge has been framed and everything is been
My lord, it is going to be trial. Date only has been fixed, my lord.
Sorry?
Before the second additional district session judge Puri, my lord.
The charge has been framed
Yes, my lord.
and evidence is going on.
Is going to be taken very soon, my lord. The date has been fixed, my lord.
Okay. It is expected the trial court should be able to see that the eyewitnesses to the occurrence are examined preferentially over all other witnesses. With this liberty, the petition is disposed of. Yes, next.
Item 18.
Yes, 18.
Item 18, Lordship. May kindly pass over. May kindly be passed over.
Pass over.
Lordship.
Matter of 302, ED is yet to come, and more importantly, it was rejected on 22/9/2025.
This is the 4th January of petitioner, Lordship.
Recently, it is rejected. What is the change, sir?
Lordship, there is some witnesses are there to be examined, Lordship. Particularly the IU and the examination of Dr. Lordship.
The changes
Lordship,
circumstances.
Recently, few days back only, it is rejected.
Lordship,
I'll list it immediately after vacation. No? Immediately after. Okay.
The meanwhile will call for the CD.
Call for the CD immediately.
I'll obtain instruction, Lordship. High level.
Yes.
Item 19.
19 post is there, notice to go, madam.
Notice POXO is there. 20.
20.
My lord, petitioner before your lordship is the husband. And my lord, that here, in absence of all the family members, because the
304B CD would be required.
CD, call for
Within
CD.
3
Yes.
months of marriage, death.
to
within
city
3
pass.
CD, call for CD. Yes.
21.
50 kg of ganja, man from West Bengal.
Call for CD with C. Verify. Yes, call for CD. Yes.
22.
Step 22.
And check the antecedents also.
26 kg of
What?
26 kg of ganja, man from Bihar.
Verify antecedent. File affidavit. CD call. Call for CD. Yes, next.
23.
76(3) and 6 of the POXO Act, my lord.
Notice. POXO is that. Yes.
24. 4 kg of ganja.
3 criminal antecedent in this case, your lordship, and one is similar.
One similar one, 20B2B. In that case also,
File affidavit. What is the
he has
status?
granted bail, my lord. This is the bail order.
4 kilo.
20B2B ରେ ସେଥିରେ ସେଟା ଥିଲା 4-5 ଜଣ 20B2B
You believe in volumes.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏତେ 4 kg 27-10 ଅଛି ଗୋଟିଏ
Custody since?
Custody since my lord 27 29/10 29/10.
Only one case similar.
This is the similar nature of gotiye case.
Where have you said that?
As per the rejection order, your lordship.
Where have you said
Page
that?
10. Page 10 of first paragraph of third line. The investigation of the case is under progress and the accused is involved in 3 number of criminal case, out of which one case is for the commission of the office.
Similar nature. NDPS ରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ସେ 20B2B ର
ଏଇ କେସରେ କେତେ ରିକଭରି ଥିଲା?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍
ଏଇ କେସରେ କେତେ ରିକଭରି ଥିଲା?
ପାର୍ଡନ
ରିକଭରି ଏଇ କେସରେ କେତେ ଥିଲା?
10 kg ହଁ 3 ଜଣ ଥିଲେ 2 ଜଣ 10 kg ଥିଲା ଏଟା 20B2B
In this case, how many accused are there?
a single accused 4 kg 4 kg only.
The trial court has rejected the bail plea of the petitioner on the ground that petitioner has 3 criminal antecedents.
Yes, your lordship.
Out of which one of
Out of which
20.
one is of similar nature. Mr. Jafarullah, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that insofar as the PS case number 149 of 2024, which is stated to be a similar case pending against the petitioner. The petitioner has been enlarged on bail by this court by the order dated 24/4, coordinated bench of this court by 24/4/2024 in BLAPL number 3660 of 2020. Yes, it is connected method. Yes.
25. Yes.
So 25 is the case of 302. Earlier, 2 times the bail application is rejected by the court.
Call for CD, will see. Call for CD.
May I please, Your Lordship?
CD. After vacation, please.
Lordship, in this case, CDs need to be required.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes.
So get an adjournment.
27. After vacation.
26 books for yours.
Notice. Yes.
27.
Yes, sir.
Regimental to be
Wildlife protection.
mild.
5 cases of animal meat, yours. Wild animal meat.
That doesn't see spend that.
Wild
one-
animal meat.
Yes, sir.
That poda man, so podi eitla.
ତାକୁ ସେ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିକ କରେଣ୍ଟ ଲଗେଇଥିଲେ ସେଇଠୁ ମରିଚ ପଡିଥିଲା ତାପରେ page 10 is the rejection order. 9 10. Page 9 last page yours. Last part.
Live electric wire.
That pipe is not only seized from one Manoj Snyder, that subsequently on her statement, the
Anti-tradition.
No anti.
I don't have this video.
No
Call for
anti.
CD. Call for CD. Wednesday. Wednesday.
No anti, then I don't pay.
Wednesday.
I
Call for CD. Yes.
28. 28 मतलब 20B to C. But allegation that some persons police got information that in bush in jungle some persons have
Recovery.
nothing has been recovered from the petitioner. 2 accused persons they just fled away from the spot jungle ru palai jautile boli they are named in the FIR and 1 person has been granted bail by the court below my lord. On the 2 accused persons similarly situated sir dekhi
3 quintal 21 kg.
that is jungle re story tila se jungle pakuru jautile du
CDSC.
City ଅଛି kindly my lord I'm giving the certificate copy. O accused similar dita accused ଅଛନ୍ତି
Kusa Kanwar. He is
nothing has been nothing it was stored in
who got the bail?
Manojdeep 2 persons named Manojdeep and Kusa. That is stored in the jungle and 2 persons they identify the 2 persons fled away from the jungle. That is why they named. Given the copy Kusa. I'm standing on similar footage.
Show me the seizure list.
Pardon?
Show me the seizure list.
My lord. Seizure list.
Yes.
Seizure list. My lord.
Record from whom?
Seizure list दियंतु एटा स्पॉट रे नाही कुछ. Seizure list जोटा सेटा दे दियंतु.
But the Manoj has come to this court by filing a criminal miscellaneous main.
And that on that by person to order, he surrendered and he was granted bail by the court below.
But in your case, that's not.
I'm in custody.
You're in custody.
Seizure list.
You are in custody since?
I'm in custody since 17/11.
17/11. Yes, tell me, is there any difference between Manoj case of Manoj and this?
Same.
Same.
Yes.
Then
Even the statement of the independent witness is there. ମୁଁ ବିଶ୍ୱାସ ଭୂମିକା ପିତା ସକାଳ 11 ବଜେ ମୁଁ ରାଜି ମଲ୍ଲିକ ସକାଳ ଛୋଟ ଥିଲେ ଏଇ ସମୟରେ ସାରଟା ଫାଣ୍ଡିର ଏସ୍ଆଇ ଜେନେରାଲ ଆମ 2 ଜଣ ଡାକିଲେ କହିଲେ ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ ଚଢାଉ ସବୁ ସମୟ ରହିବାକୁ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରିବୁ ରାଜି ମୁଁ ଏବଂ ରାଜି ମଲ୍ଲିକ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟାଫ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଜଙ୍ଗଲ ଆଡକୁ ଗଲୁ ଆମେ 2 ଜଣ ଓ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟାଫ ମାନେ ପାଖ ଜଙ୍ଗଲରେ ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ଦେଖିଲୁ ଯେ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟାଫ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖି 2 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ ବସ୍ତା ଛାଡି ଦୌଡ଼ି ପଳାଇଗଲୁ ମୁଁ ଏବଂ ରାଜି ମଲ୍ଲିକ ଉକ୍ତ ପଇସା 2 ଜଣ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଚିହ୍ନିଲୁ ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କ ନାମ ମନୋଜ ଦୀପ
And then Manoj has been granted bail.
Yes.
Right now. This is accused from the allegation in the fire. Okay. There are 2 accused persons who have been apprehended by the police for alleged for the allegation of apprehended by police. Manoj Kumar, the co-accused, had approached the court by filing CRLMC number 5078/2025. This court, while disposing of the petition, by order dated 4/12/2025, for the following orders, if you see, for the following order, for the following. Pursuant to the said order, for this court, the co-accused surrendered before the court, and the trial court, by order dated 12/12/2025, enlarging on bail, solely on the ground that there is no exclusive and conscious position of ganja found from the petitioner. The case of the present petitioner is similar to that of Manoj Deep. And the counsel for the state has also agreed to, has also not disputed this fact. Since the petitioner is in custody since 17/11/2025. The counsel for the, Mr. Japrula, any antecedents?
My lord, my instruction is not your lordship, I directed subjective verification.
Japrula specifically.
My lord, no instruction, your lordship, I directed.
Submitted on instruction that the petitioner is not.
I am more, your lordship, I have more instruction than I. Your lordship, subjective verification.
I have said that on instruction, you have saying that.
Yeah.
Specifically submitted that on instruction submitted that the petitioner is not involved in any other criminal case, much less similar kind of case. Regarding to the fact that the petitioner is in custody since 17/11/2025, and the co-accused Manoj Deep has already been granted bail by the trial court, and since there is no, admittedly, there is no, since the petitioner has petitioner was not found having exclusive and conscious possession of the seized ganja, I am inclined to grant this one bail and the condition below.
29.
22 CDCA may be called for, you know.
5 quintal of ganja from the house of the accused.
CDCD.
Obligation.
30.
Please, Your Honor. I am there in sub-item 1 and sub-item 3.
1 and 3, huh?
Sub-item 3, my lords, stands on the same footing as co-accused, whom this court has already granted bail.
First you are doing sub-item 3, na?
Yes.
Okay, that is yes, Anand. Yes, Anand.
My lords.
Okay.
He has been granted bail, my lords. Co-accused has been granted bail, having not been identified in the TI parade. And the third sub-item, the petitioner in the third sub-item, he has also been named by a co-accused and not put to TI parade nor identified.
TD. Okay.
And so far as the first sub-item is concerned, lords, the grounds of arrest and the belief, reasonable belief, that has not been put. He has been identified in the TI parade, although both the identifying witnesses in their 161 statements have specifically stated that those who came were masked, were wearing helmets, and have not stated that we could identify them or they had some distinguishing identifying features.
No TI parade. TI parade was there.
Sub-item 1 was put to TI parade, identified by 2 persons, जो मैंने कि कहिसंती अदर आई विटनेसेस को भलिया
Mask,
मास्क और हेलमेट पिंधिक आसथिले कहि नांती तांकर किछि डिस्टिंग्विशिंग आइडेंटिफाइंग फीचर्स अछि
yes.
आ कहि नांती मध्य जे आमे तांको चिन्हिले आइडेंटिफाई करी
No body language, nothing.
nothing. Ethere, so far as this petitioner in subitem 1 is concerned, he has got a specific identifying mark, and it is not stated in the TI parade that all of the other persons who were there, they had the same same identifying mark.
So have you called for do you have the CD with you? Call for CD to Wednesday I think. And note down whatever he's saying. If that is true, then they're entitled to bail.
Yes.
Your Lordships, I'm appearing in the sub-item through. My lord, I have been arraigned as an accused basing on the confessional statement of one of the
I'm calling for CD and
I'll be
Same footing as subitem 3.
Lordship.
just check it up and read and come so that you can. Yes.
Kebuguru.
When is it?
31.
Kaso?
32.
32 postcode.
Notice.
33.
33 postcode.
Notice.
44.
34 NDPS.
Huh?
NDPS.
On behalf of Mr. Prahlad Sahu, may I please your lordship? Offense is under section 20B surplus to your lordship, and custody is 23/9/2025 your lordship.
23?
23/9/2025,
Yes.
and quantity is of 35 kg and 100 gram your lordship.
35 kilo.
35 kg your lordship.
Have you said anywhere antecedents?
No your lordship, no antecedent.
Where have you said that?
Lordship, the article has not been seized from the contraband article, not seized from the exclusive possession of the.
CD may be correct.
No. Investigation is not completed yet. Charge sheet is not filed, huh? Charge sheet
No,
not-
no, your lordship.
Just verify, madam. Charge sheet not filed? Charge sheet filed or not?
No, no.
Wednesday, huh? Get the CD. He says no conscious position, no antecedents. 35 kilo. He is entitled to bail. Okay. The three things you verify. 35 kilo, no conscious position, no criminal antecedents. Wednesday, yes.
Hello, offense under section 302. The other offense, CD.
Mm-hmm.
CD. No, CD, no CD.
Call for CD.
Call for.
36.
May I please, your lordship, offense under section 310, 310(4), 310(5), 310(6), 132, 121, 109, 1, 351, 2 BNS. The case is
Yes,
Well-
madam.
So many antecedents.
How many antecedents?
1, 10 antecedent, 2, 35 antecedent, 3, 2 antecedent.
You have all three of them have a lot of antecedents.
my lord.
You file specific affidavit
Yes, my lord.
disclosing the status of those cases,
Okay.
and then I'll consider. And counsel for the petitioner,
Okay.
the counsel for the state pointed out, at the outset pointed out that all three accused persons have multiple criminal antecedents. Hence, the petitioners are directed to file specific affidavit disclosing status of those all the cases. All the cases reached them. Release the matter immediately after this. Yes, sir.
Oblige, my lord.
37.
My lord, the petitioner is in custody since 4/7/2025, my lord. 4/7/2025, my lord. My lord, the co-accused person have been granted bail by this honorable court in BLAPL number 11,687, 12,080.
Yes.
That has been attached with this file, my lord.
What are the allegations against you?
My lord, allegation is, my lord, the 4 unknown person attempt to commit docket, my lord. and they are not get successful, and due to ସେ ବିଲ ପାଖରେ ଜଣେ କାମ କରୁଥିଲେ, ସେ ଆସିକି ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରିବାକୁ ପଳେଇଲେ।
And all other accused persons have been granted bail.
ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟେଡ ବେଲ୍ ମାଇଲର ଆନେକ୍ସର 3 ସିରିଜରେ ତଳ କୋର୍ଟରୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି, 2 ସିରିଜରେ ତଳ କୋର୍ଟରୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟରୁ 2 ଜଣ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି।
What about the criminal antecedent? Yes. The item? The same.
Same matter. Matter kindly see the order.
Harboring.
ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର ବେଲ୍।
No, this is one. This is Naran Behra. Sibo Sankar Barik, Narayan Behra. They're withdrawn.
One person.
Narayan Behra got the bail.
ମାଇଲର
Manas Giri got the bail.
ଆଉ ତାପରେ ଆନେକ୍ସର 2 ସିରିଜ ମାଇଲର, ସରି 3 ସିରିଜ, ସେଥିରେ
How many accused are there totally?
in FIR 4 number of accused ମାଇଲର।
Manas Giri and both of them got the bail. And who else? Sibo Sankar Barik got.
Kunna Barik.
He got the bail.
ପୁନା ବାରିକ ମାଇଲର
କରିବା ପରେ ନାରାୟଣ ବେହେରା ଓ କୁନା
Kunna
ବାରିକ
Barik.
ବସରେ ସେହି ଦିନ ବରହମପୁର ପଳାଇ ଗଲେ।
I am asking something, you are saying something. Who else got the bail?
ମାଇଲର I have given the bail order.
I know these two, Narayan Behra and Manas Giri got the bail by the High Court. And trial court gave bail to whom?
Trial ମାଇଲର ଆନେକ୍ସର 3 ସିରିଜ।
That I know, that's what I am asking.
ମାଇଲର that is
Then
ଶିବ ଶଙ୍କର ବାରିକ।
Sibo Sankar Barik is another.
ମାଇଲର
And 3. And there are 4 accused total.
ମାଇଲର
Now 5 accused. That is, I understand your case. What about you?
ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଦେବେନ୍ଦ୍ର ସାହୁ ମାଇଲର।
You say 4 accused.
ହଁ ଆଲି କିନ୍ତୁ FIR ଅଛି 4 accused।
Uh,
ତାପରେ subsequently on the statement of the co-accused,
How many?
ମାଇଲର and charge sheet ମାଇଲର
Charge sheeted accused. How many charge sheeted accused?
ମାଇଲର
Minimum thing you don't know.
ମାଇଲର 7 ମାଇଲର।
Sure.
ମାଇଲର
No, no.
Give me the charge.
Huh.
Give me your.
Next to be examined 27.
7 accused. Out of 7, then 2 plus. ତଳକୋଟ କେତେ ଜଣ? 2 ଜଣ।
ଅଧା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଅଧା ଅଛି।
High Court has granted 2% and trial court has given 2%.
ମାଇଲର
And you 2, 6. And who else remained? Who else remained?
ମାଇଲର ଏଇ 2 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ କେହି ଅଛନ୍ତି?
No idea. You don't. Why are you arguing? Give me everything. I'll do myself. Right. Petitioner is accused in.
charge sheet
Initially, there were 4 accused named in the FIR. The charge sheet is filed against the 6 of them. Manas co-accused Narayan Behra and Manas Giri have been enlarged on bail by this court by the order dated 9/12/2025, while allowing PLAPL number 687 and 12080 of 2025. Yes, 2025. Subsequently, the other two accused persons, namely Sibo Sankar Mishra and
ଦେବବ୍ରତ ବେହେରା ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଦେବବ୍ରତ ସାହୁ
Debabrata Sahu. Debabrata Sahu have also been enlarged on the bail, enlarged in bail by the trial court by order dated
ମାନେ ଅର୍ଡର ଡେଟେଡ୍ 18/10/2025
by order dated 18/10/2025.
ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ।
BLAPL number 550 of 2025 and 554 of 2027 by the trial. Then counsel for the petitioner submits that the case of the petitioner is also similar to that of the co-accused person, those who have been already admitted to bail. And then counsel for the state has not declared. In view of the same, the petitioner is in custody since 4/7/2025. And co-accused persons have been now taken to bail and paid. And with the condition will be imposed by the trial court. Condition will be imposed by the trial court. And the trial court executive and counsel for the petitioner specifically submits that there is no other criminal evidence petition subject to very second matter लिखो अरे back लिखने पर learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the allegation against the petitioner is that of harboring. All the accused, prime accused persons have already been enlarged on bail, namely Teacher and as well as this man, Devendra Bhatt. All the five of them. Custody since
मतलब
Charge
4/7
specifically stated that there is no other criminal entity. In view of the fact that the petitioner has no criminal entity, remain in custody since 4/7/2025. Co-accused person has already been going to bail. दोनों हो जाए disposal.
38 POSCO.
Notice. Yes.
39 also POSCO.
Notice.
May it please your lordship, notice it may not be required if your lordship will go through the evidence of the victim. I am from Hon'Ble. This victim to be examined.
Sir, you are in item number 39.
Yes, my lord.
But
Already
offense
one the co-accused has already been released by the lower court, and I have come with this only the accused who is now petitioner before your lordship. The FIR doesn't tally with the evidence of the victim, and it is not required to issue notice because if your lordship will go page 33, kindly see the cross-examination of the victim. Here he has, I cannot say who scribed the FIR. I only put my signature on the FIR. I cannot say the contents of the FIR. I was not examined by the police. As per the instruction of the police, I signed in the block printed form. I cannot say the contents of the documents. I cannot say the contents of the statement recorded by the magistrate. As per the instruction of police, I gave my statement before the magistrate. If this is so, there is no case against me, your lordship.
where
Page 33.
Where are you reading?
Page 33. Page 33, your lordship. We'll go the cross-examination of the victim. Victim has already been examined.
Cross-examination.
Annexure
33, eh?
Yeah, lordship.
There is no 33 page.
No.
Only 30 pages. Wakalatnama is 30.
We have filed the
Memo dated 12 December.
no, memo 12 December. I have already filed this.
Memo you filed, memo, okay.
Sir, this is the examination. This is the one of the accused, the co-accused, the mother has already been released by the lower court.
She is the victim.
Yes, yeah, I read the. I am for the victim. Sorry, the victim has already been examined. And she states that there is no, as per her.
33 page में तो नहीं copy देना
No, memo, just see. By way of memo, they filed. The
I have already filed.
The victim herself has not supported the prosecution case.
For the own case, she has subscribed, who has scribed the FIR, she doesn't know also.
39
Copy served to the
Copy served
already served
on bar 25 copy served already.
Verified. In any case, notice has to go because this is a POXO case. This is statutory requirement. So what I'll do is Tuesday. I'll keep it at Tuesday.
Yes,
I'm issuing notice. Okay.
My lord.
Tuesday.
But the statement, so far as the statement is concerned.
That's right, but you are entitled to bail. I know that, but without notice, I can't do it because that is a statutory requirement.
My lord.
Okay. So I'm just issuing notice. Tuesday, I'll keep it.
Yes, my lord.
Tuesday. Just check it, madam. The statement. The victim has already been examined in the trial court. She has not supported the prosecution case. She said nothing has happened. Okay. Just check it up Tuesday. Yes. 40.
851031 8835 NS read with 4 DPI.
Yes.
CD to call for.
All for sure. God bless you.
41 40 kilo of ganja. The present petition and the auto driver. And charge sheet has already been submitted.
Record from auto.
Madam.
Once you position.
Auto I am transporting on the instruction of another person. I have given statement. And the present petition has no criminal antecedent, man.
Where the charge sheet says about?
Charge sheet.
You are
Page 13.
Uttaramaji.
Page 13, man.
13, huh?
No, 13, man.
That's right. Where read the relevant portion.
My lord, your lordship, can I have a glance to page 22, man?
22, yes. Read it. Uttaramaji. What
My
happened?
lord, they accused Uttaramaji. They has arrested on ethics after observing all felony, route forward to honorable court. Prayer Ganja, registration has been sent to her. Both one is the reply he has received. See report observing all from the upon found he was forwarded to honorable. The case has been supervised ethics such and such. The present petition is an auto rickshaw driver, madam.
Uttaramaji 21 so.
Having no criminal antecedent.
Commercial submitted both passing. Uttaramaji. There is recovery part. For investigation during the complaint and this spot has been visited. When a 40 kilos also. It is seized from your position, huh?
No. Yeah, I am transporting in an auto, man. On the instruction of one Pichu and Srikant Naik.
Where is statement 161 statement? Read it. Simply position how it was. Anybody was sitting in the auto?
No.
Anything of that?
No.
Read it. You have the CD with you.
Yes.
Read it.
Police seizure पड़ेगा जोड़ाले पड़ेगा के बसे सही ओडिया रे जो लेकर आइयो
It is said that you are habitual.
एटा लेखी सबु थिरे नाही किछि
Criminal antecedents is not there.
Habitual offender. That's what.
CD रे नाही. That is
CD may not be there, but you file affidavit.
हाँ I'm affidavit file करूँ.
Because the trial court has rejected saying that you are habitual.
नहीं से 37 बार reject करछन.
Who has given this affidavit?
Clerk my lord.
What he says, you have said that in respectfully submitted that as per the instruction of the client.
हाँ तां घर लोग आउ का.
Somebody for his what? What is this?
Yes.
If this kind of affidavits are indicated clerk of a lawyer and all.
ये lordship में fix to Monday. नहीं बे CDS again forwarding.
Somebody from his family.
नहीं forwarding बेले my lord.
Thereafter you move an application.
My lord.
For modification of the.
My home. नहीं move modification करी ना
Don't get involved your office. Don't personally identified with any case.
My lord, your lordship में kindly allow.
I can record section. Why should you?
Subject to criminal incident.
No, that's a part. But why should your clerk will give affidavit?
Monday रखियो ताले तांगर लोग.
Your clerk will. Your client has given instruction to your clerk.
Yes. Man.
That's what he says. I got instruction. Your clerk is getting instruction. From the client. Don't do that, those things. These affidavits very. Tuesday रखो. Verify, yeah? Verify.
Antecedent नहीं है ये. थिले से लिखी गई
था. Verify antecedent. Please the background Wednesday. Okay.
22 months.
Yes.
Mile.
42.
Offenses 126, 296, 115, 75, 76, 78, 135.
What are the allegations, madam?
Page 10, kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
A victim statement.
Yes.
Page 10, kindly see.
Read it. Page 10. Tell me the allegation. What are the allegations?
ମୁଁ ଶକୁନ୍ତଳା ଜେନା ଗତ
Prepare and come Tuesday. Prepare and come. Yes. Next.
63. Please, your lordships. This is the second journey, my lords, of the petitioner before your lordships. The earlier order, my lords, passed in the earlier bail application, my lords, is a flag X, my lords.
Yes.
Wherein this honorable court was pleased to reject my bail application, but granted liberty to me to file approach again after submission of charge sheet. In the meantime, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted. I have got a copy of the charge sheet. The petitioner.
Go to that court. I'll just pass out because that court is hearing the matter.
Your lordships can hear these applications after that order of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lords.
That's there, but since that court is also hearing bail matter, you can go ideally. What is the problem?
Just come. Least, my lord, getting it listed during the coming 4 or 5 days, my lords, may be difficult.
Yes.
My lord. So, my lord, the petitioner.
Ideally, if the bench is available, you should go. Ideally, bench is not available. One can.
Matter are not listed since your lordship adjourned in the puja vacation.
No, those matters are different. Just Panigrais matter.
नहीं होऊनी आया. सी कोजन मु से उड़ा का अन्य bench ना मो bench.
Now, after that judgment, my
that's what I'm saying. It is just Panigrais matter.
इसे होऊनी आया.
Now, your lordships can hear this. Earlier, that
I can hear it, but ideally, it should go to.
Months.
Anyway, tell me.
Yes. The petitioners are in custody since 24/8/2025, my lords. 2025, 24/8, 24th of August 2025. And the allegations, my lords, are under section 319, clause 2, 318, subclause 4, 337, 338.
Tell me the section, tell me the facts.
My lords, the facts are, my lord, the prosecution case is, my lords, as per the complainant, my lords, his father who had died, father name is one Dandapani Behera. Now, he had died in the year 2004. Now, the properties, the landed properties which belong to his father, my lords, after his death, they succeeded to the properties, the complainant, as well as his brothers and sisters and widowed mother, they succeeded to the properties. Now, my lords, since they were working outside, my lords, since they could not look after the properties, now they could find out, my lords, in the year 2024, my lords, that in the Bhulek online portal, my lord, the property's name, the name of the owner has changed. Now, after inquiry in the Tahsildar's office, they could find out that by impersonating, my lords, his dead father, by one fake Dandapani Behera, my lords, it has been sold to one D. Suresh. So, and my lords, if your lordship sees the FIR, my lords, which I have annexed, the present petitioner's names do not find place in the FIR. This is the first thing, my lords. Now, secondly, my lords, in the charge sheet, my lords.
Who has done this mischief may not be knowing that time.
My lord, I am not the
After
purchaser.
investigation, what happened?
My lords,
Has it come?
Investigation, this present petitioner is found guilty and his statement is there, my lord.
Read it. That what is that?
The relevant.
that is in the
What is the
custody.
name? Informant's name?
Informant statement. My lord, I am just reading you.
What is his name?
His name is Manas Behera. Yes.
He is the eventual purchaser of the property.
No. He is the complainant. He is the deceased person's son.
Okay.
The original
Dandapani. Original Dandapani.
Original Dandapani Behera's son.
Original Dandapani.
Now his
Who
statement.
is
my
the
lord,
purchaser?
purchaser is my lord's one D. Suresh.
D. Suresh.
D. Suresh. I am not the purchaser. The petitioners before your lordship.
But you have impersonated
I am
Dandapani.
not. My lord, the allegation, my lord, I
That's
work
the
as a
allegation.
broker.
That's
I
the-
work as a broker. And in fact, my lords, as per the allegation.
Suresh statement is there.
No.
Suresh statement. Read Suresh statement.
No, Suresh statement is not there.
Not there.
In fact, this is the statement, my lords, in the charge sheet.
No, Suresh statement is show me. Suresh. He is the purchaser. How has he purchased?
In fact, my lords, from the rejection order, my lords, one charge sheeted accused, in fact, who helped in manipulating that Aadhaar card of the fake Dandapani Behera, he has been granted anticipatory bail by this honorable court. Now he has been charge sheeted also. That is also
Yes.
one of the
Yes.
factors.
Statement of Manas Kumar Gowda, the present petitioner.
He gave him custody, my lords.
May it into.
Don't read the accused statement.
Relevant person.
Read the informant statement or the person who has purchased.
Broker, man.
Who is broken?
Manas Kumar Gowda.
He's asking for bail.
Present petition. That statement is here.
Charge sheet is filed.
Yes, ma'am.
Entire charge sheet you have.
I have a copy.
File the charge sheet.
My lords, I am filing.
File the charge sheet. File the charge sheet Wednesday. Read it and come here. Otherwise it's very difficult. Yes.
Can it be on Tuesday? Can we have it on Tuesday?
Wednesday. Tuesday many matters have. Yes. Yes, next. 44. File the charge sheet. Let me understand. I'll read it myself.
My lords, I'll file it in the registry.
Yes.
Yes.
Date. 44. What is that?
44, 64, 1, 71 BNS.
No, what is that urgent? Okay. 45.
Yes, 7 of PC Act, my lord, trap case is inside the custody since 2610.
Trap case?
Trap case, 47,000 is the amount.
Custody since?
26-10.
Turning page 19 में kindly be perused.
What will you do?
Paragraph 6. And he is a peon. He is having his DA. Today it has been listed before the honorable another bench. Only 1 crore 18 lakhs.
Or 30% only.
19,000.
Listed before another bench.
Before another bench. That DA case has been listed today.
For what?
For consideration of bail.
No, this is a trap case.
Trap case.
On 26.
Trap DA case has been
As a
registered.
DA case, against this.
The same person.
And
After
also
1 month.
registered.
After 1 month, the DA case was registered.
So
that matter is heard or
No, about 92 items.
Pass it over. See what happens.
No, Percy may
I grant bail in this matter. What?
Yes, because otherwise he will go on default bail on 23rd. Charge sheet has not been paid.
For you, I am guaranteeing.
My objection.
I understand. For you, I am filing. Where you can't file the charge sheet. If he is in the custody, it is burden on him. So therefore, he says that leave him so that I am free.
So the report has not come from SFSL.
He is arguing for you.
No, my learned senior always arguing for the petitioner in all cases. Custody interrogation is not necessary.
He is in custody since 26/10/2020. Right. Mr. Das, Land Council for the vigilance submits that pursuant to this trap case, a DA case has also been registered, being
Corapur Vigilance Case number 37 of 25.
That's your first. And in the said case also, the petitioner is in custody, and his bail application is to be considered by the coordinate bench. Is that is it based since the petitioner is in custody since 26/10/2025.
26/10/25
He was a government employee, and I'm inclined to some days with condition that he should cooperate with the investigation. His charge has not been filed. He should cooperate with the investigation.
Till submission of charge.
Non-cooperation of the investigation, plenty cancellation of the.
Appear before the IO.
Appear before the IO.
Obliged.
Yes.
46. May please.
And after 10 years, you file the charge sheet. You will do that.
Case we file the charge sheet within 3 months because only sanction and SFSL report is required. Within 2-3 days, it will be.
Otherwise, you generally file after 11 years. 11 years.
Takes time.
11 years. In some cases, I've gone for 20 years.
Yes, your lordship's judgment has been reported. I think that has been challenged before the Honorable Apex.
Good. Yes.
46.
Both the petitioner are in custody. Take care of 21/10/24, my lord. 19 years boy is in custody, my lord. Petition number 1 is
24?
19 years boy, my lord.
24, 9, 25.
21/10/24.
21?
21/10/24.
Okay.
Charge sheet submitted in the meantime. Co-accused already granted bail. Your lordship.
What is the recovery?
Recovery?
215 kg.
215 kg ganja has been seized from a Maruti car, my lord. And so far as the 1 is concerned, he is the occupant. 2 is concerned, he is a driver. 19 ବର୍ଷର boy is in custody.
Andrea Vardhan.
1 year.
19 ବର୍ଷରେ କ'ଣ ହେଲା? Whether 37 bar is there or not?
He has no antecedent.
Is there any parity with this man? Andrea.
He was there, he was fled away from the.
Take it up and tell me, huh? Wednesday, take it up and tell me. Give the.
23rd.
If the parity is there, then I'll grant the bail. Parity is there, then on merit health. Yes.
On 23rd.
He's from
local man.
Local, no?
Yes.
And this man is from outside.
No, this is also local.
Check it up, huh? Take that.
Lordship, 23rd May.
24th. 24th.
Last day.
23rd. No, whole day I'll see that.
47. May I please your lordship. My lord, 64(2)M corresponding to the old act under section 376(2)N. And here, my lord, this present petitioner was arrested on 10/7/2025. And in the meantime, charge sheet has already been filed on 27/8/2000.
Prosecutory statement.
Prosecution case, my lord, both are major. Victim is aged.
Prosecutory statement.
Yes, my lord.
Statement recorded?
Yes, my lord.
164. Read it.
ଏହି କେସ୍ ମୋ ମା ଦେଇଛି
I'll just come. I'll just come, huh?
This is a successive bail application. Lordship, as per Annex 2, as per the last order dated at 7/25 in BLAPL number 6164 of 25, by this honorable court, this petitioner got liberty to renew his prayer for bail after examination of the victim, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in between,
Where have you read it? Okay, after examination of
victim, Your Lordship, victim informant. Your Lordship, in between 7 days already before the lower court, but the victim did not come to for of his examination of witness. Still, victim still not examined despite repeated calls.
What can I do? If the
Sir,
court says after the examination of victim,
Sir, someone already issued, Your Lordship, to the.
then you have to wait till then. How can I
Your Lordship, on
disobey
last.
that order?
Sir, Your Lordship, on last.
I'll record that. I'll direct the trial court to make sure that the victim is.
Your Lordship, on last occasion,
I understand, but there is an order now
Hmm.
by this court only. How can I supersede that order? That order says that after examination of the victim. Victim is not examined.
That's what deliberately she is ignored to the court.
I'll make sure that victim is. Where is that order which you read it out?
Annexer 2, Your Lordship.
Annexer
2. Your
2.
Lordship.
Where is seeks permission to withdraw the present bill application by bringing grant of renew the bill fee after examination of the victim. You
Your
have
Lordship.
withdrawn it. There is no direction also.
Your Lordship, Lordship, the medical examination still not.
When have you done July? And where is the proceedings? July for a proceeding dekho. Victim is not coming. Police in custody.
Your Lordship, 3 numbers of witnesses are examined, Your Lordship. His father, mother, and his brother.
And 6/12 what happened?
6/12 also, she did not come to the court, and the court also.
Okay, earlier the petitioner had approached the court seeking grant of the petition is taking in the file numbers also. And earlier the petitioner approached this court seeking grant of bail by moving BLAPL number 6164 of 2025. However, on 8/7/2025, he withdrew the bail application, reserving his right to approach the trial court after for grant of bail after the examination of the victim. And counsel for the petitioner submits that the victim, despite repeated orders and repeated summons to the victim is not appearing in the court for the purpose of examination. He has pointed out, he has taken me to the proceeding dated 19/11/2025 and subsequent proceeding, which perusal of which indicate that despite summons issued to the informant oblique the victim, she is not appearing before the court for that examination. Therefore, he has repeated the bail plea before this court. In view of the earlier order dated 8/7/2025, I'm not inclined to
Lordship, this is a
bail application. However, the trial court is directed to do well to see that the victim or informant or victim is examined as early as possible, preferably within a period of 3 months. In the event the victim is not examined within 3 months, the petitioner is at liberty to renew the bail plea after the expiry of 3 months. If the victim is examined prior to 3 months, after examination of the victim, the petitioner may repeat the bail plea before this court. With this observation, the petition is disposed of. Yes, next. 49.
Pilot 22C, 42 kg of ganja, and the petition is custody since 25/8/2025.
25/8/2025.
Yes.
Antecedents?
As per my instruction, no antecedent, madam.
Where have you said then?
I'm
Mm.
taking shit.
Huh?
I'm taking shit.
You have not said. When the counsel for the petitioner admits that the petitioner is in custody since 25/8/2025. The recovery of ganja is about 42
kg.
How and also submits that on as per instruction, petitioner has no pending hours 1 day 2 days to file affidavit disclosing the antecedent and the status of those cases, by filing an affidavit. Release the matter on mediation. Yes.
50.
Affidavit filing, verification shall be done like that.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
In
50,
the,
50? Yes.
may I please, my lord?
Yes.
The petition in custody since 9/9/25,
9/9/25, okay.
and it is alleged by the
CD is not there.
the father and mother has made an agreement with the present petitioner for deposit of money and which will be doubled amount. It is alleged by the daughter of the daughter.
Where from I'll get all the, neither FIR is filed, nothing is filed. Except rejection order, nothing is filed. And you are telling the stories now. Something has to be there on record to see.
That is non-official copy and that's not filed.
Non-official, you keep it.
You can see it, madam.
Call for CD, yeah? Call for CD.
13, 20,
What are the, what?
420, allegations are civil in nature, 420 IPC. It is alleged that 30 lakhs and there was an agreement. 2030.
Agreement for what?
Agreement
The
for
prosecution story is.
agreement for business purpose. And if the amount will be doubled, it is and the victim has lost, not lost, the daughter of the parents has lost the affair.
86 is there, so the CD.
2030 possible. From Bahrampur.
Get the CD.
23rd.
24th.
But
okay. At least you file something so that at least the prosecution story could be, I can read the prosecution story. Nothing is there. Yes.
51.
51 millions magistrate tribal offense millions allegation with regard to theft of rupees 1 lakh millions. And as per the rejection order, the same has been recovered millions. And custody millions more than 3 months millions is in custody since 14/9/2025.
14/9/2025.
25,
yes.
Charge sheet submitted millions.
What are the allegations? Let us see.
Allegation is that the FIR allegation that the informant has made
What
an
is your
allegation.
name? Your name is?
No, not named in the FIR. Unknown accused person entered into his shop and took away cash of 1,05,000 from the stocks. Millers. And the rejection order shows that recovered millers.
So when he was opening his shop and he found.
While in custody in another case, the petition.
Cutting mistake and open unknown, they committed theft. 1 lakh.
Yes. That has been recovered millers. Recovered from the petitioner millers. And custody more than 3 months millers.
So far,
antecedent.
Antecedent 12 cautioned, but 4 incident of similar nature, but not 12.
What you are the deputy were doing all this?
Yes.
File affidavit, specific affidavit, disclosing this status of all the cases. 12 cases against you.
Not 12 different type of, but 4 cases of similar nature.
You file an affidavit stating the status of all the cases where you have got the bail, where not.
Difficult is that there is no other family member Miller. Father is dead Millers. Only one. Lordship, one old mother Millers, old ailing mother. No one to file the affidavit. That is the whole difficulty Millers.
But it has been verified.
Millers, while in custody in another case, taken on remand in this case Millers.
Where from I'll get it? Orally you are seeing all these things. File an affidavit.
Remand, that is a rejection order itself says. The case or अन्य case
file an affidavit or right the petition is accused in FIR notes also. The trial court rejected the bail application by the order dated 5/12/2025 on merit as well as on the ground that the petitioner is involved in 12 cases.
Yes, sir.
12 cases. In view of the same, the petitioner is directed to move file an specific affidavit disclosing the status of all the cases he involved. Release the matter on 24th. File the affidavit. I'll consider. Without Knowing anything, how can I do it?
Things that we know for, they are saying 12. So without the details, we'll live in a
That is
difficult.
more of a reason that you have to file. You are saying 4, he is saying 12.
I am not
I
saying
should know how
anything.
many cases are.
I am relying the impugned rejection order on trial.
So therefore, he says 4, you are saying, impugned order says 12.
After giving affidavit.
Exact, how many cases are there against you? Let us understand that. Antecedent is a very important aspect. So file an affidavit and 24th I'll grant bail.
Difficult is that there's no other family member to, others cannot file affidavit. That is the whole difficulty I am expressing.
Or Perokar, his friend, whoever it is. He has a lot of friends because he is not doing alone. With friends, he is doing all this thing. Pick up some friend and he will give it. Yes. Yes.
52. 52 is Cusco is there.
How submits that he is only involved in 4 cases.
So Lordship, kindly this matter to be taken up after. Kindly this matter to be taken up after vacation.
After vacation. Okay. Good.
Obliged, man.
53.
Lordship, the petitioner is in custody since 27/7/2025, Your Lordship.
27?
27/7/2025.
Yes.
Lordship, the ganja seized 21 kg, Your Lordship.
21 kg?
Yes, the present petitioner is a woman, Your Lordship.
And antecedents?
One antecedent is there.
Similar?
Similar nature.
Lady Kojondi got antecedent similar in NDPC.
He started her career.
Yes, Your Lordship. Exactly, Lordship.
He started his career. Where have you said? What is the status of that case?
No, ସେଇଟା ପରେ ଫାଇଲ ଟିକେ
ସେଇଟା କିନ୍ତୁ paragraph 7 ରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି no CA
ନା ସେଇଟା
bail petition ଲେ para 7 ଲେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି no CA
ସେଇଟା ବି
File affidavit.
25 ରେ ହେଇଛି
File affidavit.
yes 23rd ଆସୁ I will file it.
The petitioner is a lady and 21 kg of ganja is alleged to have been recovered from her. She is in custody since 27/7/2025 and he submits that he involved in only one case.
Yes.
However, in the petition, the statement has been made that she is not involved in any other case. In view of the same, let the petitioner file an affidavit specifying the number of cases alleged against him and their status. Yes.
23rd, 24th.
23rd, how many matters one can take?
24, Your Lordship.
By now 500 cases.
May I pray, Your Lordship, kindly, Your Lordship.
24th.
Yes, yes. That
54.
Beg your pardon, my lord, item number 44 ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ରହିପାରିନଥିଲି କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ସେଥିରେ ଖାଲି ଟିକେ କହିବି ଯେ ସେଟା କମ୍ପ୍ରୋମାଇଜ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଥିଲା 64(1) ଆଉ 71 my lord they that was compromised and government has to take instruction kindly this instruction kindly directed.
Okay, 44 लिख दियो. Learned counsel Mrs. Nando, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner is accused in FIR submits that the parties in this case the parties have settled that issue. In that regard, let the state council seek instruction and release the matter on 24th. You give the necessary papers, whatever, so you verify. If you have settled, just verify. And see, in the petition, an affidavit has been filed in that regard. And I'm just writing, an affidavit has been filed in that regard. Let the state council verify the same. Yes.
54.
Hey, please, Your Lordship, Miller.
Yes.
Here, possessioning of Miller cough syrup bottles.
And CD is not available with me, Your Lordship, but facts mean 1350 liter, Your Lordship. The CD required.
These are sub 100 କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କୋଡିନ୍ ଫସ୍ଫେଟ୍ ମିଲର 10 ml ଅଛି ମାନେ 1 ଲିଟର 300 ହବ କୋଡିନ୍ ଫସ୍ଫେଟ୍.
Where from I get it?
That is FIR मिलर.
FIR छोड़ो ना, investigation already investigation has happened. Charge sheet filed, huh?
No, Your Lordship, administration CD is not available, Your Lordship.
Get the CD, huh? Get the CD. Because see, this matter is pending since September.
9 years, that's better.
And I directed that release the matter after Durga
Puja vacation, Your Lordship.
Next Durga Puja is approaching.
No, Lordship, in the next reopening of the
more similar case କିଛି ନାହିଁ ହଜୁର.
CD, huh? CD.
ଛୁଟି ପୂର୍ବରୁ.
Right. Earlier the matter was listed on 23/9/2025. This court directed to release the matter after ensuing Durga Puja vacation. Thereafter, the matter is listed today. And the Land Council of the state seeks an adjournment to obtain the CD of the case. CD of the case, let him do so, list the matter also. Yes.
Before vacation million.
withdrawal ପାଇଁ ଅଛି ବା?
Withdraw, memo. Yes.
T6, my lord. 49 kg of ganja. The petition is in custody more than 6 years. 31/8/2019.
31/8/2019.
Local man.
To the date of rejection, your lordship, that is in the month of May, out of 19 witnesses, total charged witnesses, 15 witnesses have already been examined. In the meantime, already 7 months already been elapsed. My respected submission, lordship, we are about verge of completion of the trial, your lordship. That particular instance.
My lord, that's why.
He's planning to abscond.
Yes, fragment of the trial, lordship. That is my
My lord,
that is the
last time my lord has granted time to status report called for, and the my lord has directed to be listed on 9/10/2025. But
I'll ask for another status report.
another status. How go to the I know.
Let us see, because it's the fake end of the trial. See, the witnesses have spoken against you.
Local man.
It's a case of conviction. You know that.
No, my lord.
Then show me that it's not a case of conviction. I grant bail.
The case of acquittal, my lord. 40 to 50.
Acquittal, then why are you worried? You will be acquitted. I'll just
My lord,
ask the
can
trial
have-
court to conclude it.
Page 54, my lord, can have a claim.
Page 54, okay. The moment bail is granted, then the trial will go for another 10.
No, my lord.
That's the whole difficulty.
Case of, my lord knows section 42, 50, 55, in maximum cases not complied with. Page 54, my lord, can.
Yes, I'm
page
there.
14.
I'm there.
I know the informed SI of police Jayaprakash Narayanota. I do not know the accused who is standing inside there. I do not know as to the occurrence. Nothing was seized in my presence from any person by Shweta. But
The problem in all the seizure witnesses, generally in NDPS, they don't support. But at the same time, they say that the seizure list, my signature is there. Signature is admitted, the other things are. That's the usual story in all the cases.
And the
Once the signature is admitted, how will you get over?
The signature.
I don't know, the blank paper.
I have signed.
All the stories
Then
there.
under
All the independent witness in NDPS
NDPS
cases,
cases.
exactly the same.
I do not know and the
Blank paper signature करने के लिए, बस that's all. But I identify the signature.
Page 15, page schedule 15. He's a stock witness. He has stated he don't know anything. And para
when the last order was passed by this court?
Last जो 15 number witness टा examined ହେଇଥିଲା May ମାସରେ ଲୋକ.
Last order was.
Last
7/8/25 rejection order. And the minor kind have glanced to the earlier order to complete the trial in the 2021 to complete the trial within a period of 6 months. Page 20 minor kind have glanced. Page 20. DLAPL 7292 of 2020, order dated 22/2/2021. I direct the London trial court to expedite the trial and if possible to conclude the same within a period of 6 months from the receipt from the petitioner is at liberty to renew the prayer for bail. The trial is not gone within the appropriate period.
Where have you?
Page 20, my kindly see.
20.
Page 20. By order dated 22/2021. Slow progress in trial. Ravi Prakash case and another case from Supreme Court. Starting from Mohammed.
Interim bail was granted.
Interim bail was granted and the
petitioner could not surrender in due date, your lordship. That is in the Royal Trial Court is clearly mentioned in the rejection order, your lordship.
Page
That is
20
the one of the credit.
Interim order is also issued.
The trial ଶେଷ ହେଇନି.
That is that.
Page 20 man can level.
Okay. The petitioner earlier approached this court. I notice it, no? Earlier approached this court
7292 of 2000.
by moving BLAPL number 385 of 2022. The coordinator bench of this court, while granting interim bail for 3 months, directed the trial court to conclude the trial within 6 months. Within 6 months. It appears from the record that the after the expiry of the interim bail period, the petitioner did not surrender. Subsequent thereafter, another bail application was moved by the petitioner before this court. Subsequently, the present bill application has been approved by this court. And this court, the matter was adjourned on 9/10/2025, expecting that the trial would be concluded within 6 months. 6 months. However, Learned Counsel, Mr. Pandal and Counsel for the petitioner submits that the trial has not yet been concluded despite repeated orders by this court. In view of the same, which is that court? Trial court?
Trial court is not additional session. Special Malkaniri.
Malkaniri.
Additional session of special Malkaniri.
Is directed to submit a report regarding the status of the trial. If not on January. Okay. Let the status come. Yes. Repeated directions are made twice. No, the trial court should conclude. Otherwise,
Prosecution cannot be indefinite period. More than 6 years in custody.
But fact, I mean, while the petitioner is availed in the
in view of the fact that the petitioner
But in the year 2024.
That's also a great.
2021, the order was passed.
Goes in favor of the
repeated
petitioner.
directions are made by this court for concluding the trial as expediently possible. The trial court could not conclude the trial. Hence, the petitioner has approached this court. In view of the same, the trial court is directed to submit a report and make sure. Yes, next.
Rest your option.
No, true, very sweet.
Yes.
7. Matter has become infructuous. Trial already over.
Matter has become infructuous, and so the petition seeks to withdraw the petition. Yes.
58.
Infructuous means got executed. Yes.
58.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner is in custody since 4/1/2024.
Informant service
Notice further already felt sufficient.
sufficient.
Yes, that is report is 18/10/2025 for us. One more opportunity that 376D also. Report is held sufficient.
Okay, sure. Yes, yes, sir.
Arrest will be committed by petitioner under section 363 IPC, wherein section 6 and 17 of
Yes.
POCSO Act.
Read the prosecutrix. Once Yes.
59, 302.
59. Call for CD, everything is there?
CD is available.
Nobody is there. None appears for the petitioner. Leaves the matter after vacation. Yes.
60.
The petition is in custody since 26th June 25 Miller.
26?
26th June 2025 Miller.
Yes.
For the alleged offense on section 351 to 64(1) of BLS, read with 66E of the.
Now, what are the
Information
allegations?
Act.
Yes. Allegation.
But here fact remains Miller, the petitioner and the victim, both are office colleagues and there is also relation in between them. And allegation is that on the date of incident, in the evening, the petitioner called the victim to his house and all these incidents. You will see the victim has filed his deposition in the knowledge court below Miller. Let's kind of a glance. The victim refused for medical examination, although she has alleged that the present petitioner.
No, allegations are directed. Direct allegations are there.
Allegation Miller, but she has refused for medical examination.
That apart, allegations are there.
Allegation.
You were not in relationship. You made to with her and called her into the house and
She has stated since last 1 month.
issue notice to the victim.
Notice was issued.
Where is that? Sir, notice.
Notice for notice part is concerned, I have no instruction for this.
Service is complete?
No, not yet. Instruction with me also for the time.
23/9/25.
Yes.
Let it one
Service,
hour for-
SC service. Notice on 23/9/2025.
Yes, one more question. In the meantime, I will
The
obtain
victim
concurrence.
through IO, but no report has yet been received by the state council, hence he seeks an adjournment. Repeat the notice, huh?
Yeah,
Repeat the notice. Victim through IO of the case, IO of who, the FIR number so. In PS case number. Which police station is this?
This also that is
Info
Info Valley.
Yes.
Can you give it 23 or 20?
Wait, service complete.
Just after you.
Yes. Direct allegation. You may not get the bail also. Because she has been testified in the court. She's narrated everything. How will you get over those statement?
This statement.
Merely because you refuse to go for medical examination doesn't mean that you will get it. Prosecutrix very succinctly describes what happened.
Lordship, may kindly see your Lordship's order dated 26/9/2025.
Yes.
The petitioner
Very
filed an
detailed
affidavit.
order, ma'am.
The petitioner has filed an affidavit. Your lordship are directed to verify the.
What was the case? I don't
But
remember.
Your Lordship.
He alleged that he is a Maoist. UAPA Act is there and sedition allegations are there. And he says I was working in a teacher within the particular period of time. Your lordship by order date 26/9/25, your lordship are directed to take a instruction whether he was continuously working as a teacher or not since within a period of
That is not the
11
case,
to
ma'am.
25.
That is not the case, perhaps.
Yes, exactly.
So the 26/9/2025 order, your Lordship, may kindly pray. That is my only request.
I only pray that I need some more time. Can I pray for Monday?
But at 26/9/2025 to 3 months, it generally takes to the state.
Listed, in fact, it was not listed. For that reason, the instruction has not come.
So now the petitioner become fortunate or unfortunate, that is a question I am asking to myself, ma'am. Your Lordship, 26/9/2025, a very detailed order. How
You have
carelessly
to
they are
seek-
submitting.
You have to seek instruction. Copy of affidavit of RT information and attendance sheet filed by the petitioner is saved on the council for the state to verify the same. Only thing you have to verify whether he was teacher, working teacher or not.
To answer whether is there any other allegation against him or not? So can I pray for Monday only?
My lord, it is very difficult to get the matter listed, your lordship.
Monday is.
Monday only.
Monday. Okay.
My lord, my affidavit is there, your lordship. Your lordship may kindly peruse. It is
You know,
not.
I have seen it, I have seen it.
My lord,
First one,
the
this affidavit
information has
is
been
passed.
obtained under RTI and which clearly
Those
indicates.
things you are, the affidavit, RTA information
Ah.
and the attendance sheet
Ah.
in the school.
clearly
Everything you have
indicate-
filed and I wanted that she should verify and tell.
And my lord,
Unfortunately, the matter was not listed for.
and
state.
my lord, the very thing is there. Lord, I do concede, my lord, to your lordship's each and every propositions, my lord. My lord, the thing is that each and every day, the petitioner is suffering, my lord, due to this careless act of state, my lord.
Yes, Your Lordship. 23/9/2020, the first time the matter was listed. Then a CD was called for on 26/9/2020.
A detailed order was passed and
It's not
After 3 months,
it's our fault.
okay, it's Monday you do
for a
it.
verification, that to be an information obtained under RTI, my lord. Small kids
Because you
are
are
there to
working
look
as a
after.
teacher, you have been branded as
My lordship, my lord.
If act is there, sedition is there.
They are saying, it is their contention that as if I was avoiding arrest. My lord, I have filed each and every documents to that effect, that on the very fateful day of incident, I was never present in that incident. And subsequently, I was very much continuing and being satisfied with my continuation in service, my lord. I was regularized in service. It is there.
That's.
Sir, he led the gang, in fact.
And when nobody was.
I'm
nothing-
not acuting or anything. I'm just considering the bail.
Yes.
If this thing prima facie
Yes, sir.
is correct, then see, he's entitled to
I'm
bail. Thereafter, you
Monday, Your
hang him, convict him, hang him. No
And my
problem.
lord, the similarly situated person, my lord, nobody was arrested. Subsequently, those persons who were apprehended on the strength of NBW, similarly situated.
Only I want that the veracity of the affidavit which you have filed and the document which you have filed, they have to verify. If it is found to be correct, then you are entitled to bail.
3 months, my lord. It took 3 months.
Unfortunately, it's not listed what to do. Now Monday he's saying Monday. Verified, huh?
Yes, sir.
On 26/9/2025, a detailed order was passed by this court, and a direction was issued to the state government, state, for verifying the veracity of the evidence made in the affidavit filed by the petitioner and the document attached with that affidavit. Unfortunately, the matter could not be listed before the court till today. When the matter is listed today for further hearing, Shivlakshmi, appealing for the state, seeks 2 days time for getting the appropriate instructions. Release the matter. Yes.
Will it on
Monday.
Monday, my lord.
No,
Well-
Monday no. Monday. Tuesday.
Monday, thou, my lord.
Monday
I'll
I'm
take
not holding court. Yes.
Friday, thou.
Huh?
Friday is tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow may not be.
It is a telephonic conversation, my lord.
Tomorrow,
Telephonic.
see, things which has not done for 3 months, you expect that you will do it.
Problem.
Yes. Now, 62.
62. Injury report would be required. CD has come, but the injury report. I don't have that information.
The petitioner, the informant was badly beaten, Your Lordship. And
You are
for
for-
the
you are for
result,
the
I'm
informant?
for the informant. Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay.
And for a result, she sustained fracture on a mandible bone with ENT bleeding, Your Lordship. I have the photographs with me. And along with that, the petitioner had 2 other antecedents in the similar nature, Your Lordship.
No, my lord, you will see you will see case and counter case, my lord. You will see page 11, my lord. The present what happened to the counter case you filed?
I have seen, my lord, in page 11, my lord. I have filed the FIR against the present informant, my lord. Thereafter, my page 12, my lord, the case was compromised, my lord.
Yes.
After compromise, my lord, she has filed the present case, my lord.
Yes, madam, you tell me, 1 minute, you tell me.
Injury report is not there since informant
Injury
is
is grievous in
appearing.
nature.
And
Injury report
from
show
the
me injury.
allegation,
No, I have instruction that petitioner is beaten badly and the nature of injury is
from
grievous
the
in nature.
FIR,
I have the photograph.
Can you show me something on record?
Is a photograph.
Injury report, charge sheet has been filed, the injury report must be there.
charge sheet, that not with me, Your Lordship.
Show me the injury report.
I have the photograph of the.
Which part of the body,
informant.
what happened?
So kindly see the FIR. You say?
Now charge sheet is filed.
ଜୀବନରେ ମାରିଦେବା ଉଦ୍ଦେଶ୍ୟରେ ଗୋଟେ କାଠ ଫାଳିଆରେ ମୁଣ୍ଡକୁ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟ କରି ବାଡେଇ ଦେଲା ଜୀବନ ରକ୍ଷା କରିବା ପାଇଁ ହାତ ଦେଖାଇ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ବୁଲାଇ ଦେବାରୁ ପାହାରଟା କାନ ପାଖରେ ଶକ୍ତ ଆଘାତ ଲାଗିଲା ଫଳରେ ପ୍ରବଳ ରକ୍ତସ୍ରାବ ହେଲା ଦେନ୍ ୟୁ ୱାଜ ରେଫର ଟୁ କ୍ୟାପିଟାଲ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ଫେରେ ରେଫର କରାଗଲା ଦେନ୍ ପୁଣି କ୍ୟାପିଟାଲ ମେଡିକାଲରୁ ଏମ୍ସ କୁ ଚିକିତ୍ସିତ ହେଉଛି
How many days he remained in the hospital?
Taken, sir.
Charge sheet, do you have the copy of charge sheet? No, and injury report is not there, nothing is there.
Photographs of the informant.
Do you have the
Photograph.
show me the report?
Your Lordship,
Yes, ma'am.
I have filed the both.
Informant was badly.
Both are relation milestone.
That's right, but see, I need to know that girl. Huh?
Badly beaten, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, can is the photocopy of the injured person or sector national? Already discharged from since long manner.
The photographs are sufficient to prejudice. Yes, who is the victim? Statement read. Victim, what is the name of the victim?
Runu Pradhan.
Runu Pradhan.
Runu Pradhan. Runu Pradhan is the informant man.
What is Runu Pradhan?
Yes, ma'am.
Runu Pradhan. Runu Pradhan.
Very that stage welfare case was compromised, madam.
No compromise, Your Lordship. There is no forcing.
He is opposing the case and you are saying here.
It's a 307 case. It cannot be compromised in it.
Yes, Your Lordship. And they are forcing for the compromise and with the threatened to the dire consequences, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Stage 12, madam. Already for 3rd September. As per direction of this, already for the present fixer surrender before 4 below, madam.
Pradeep Kumar Pradhan, Murthy Jeevan the mother. This is get the medical, it appears to be a single blow. Single blow
Yes.
in a wooden plank.
Yes. Kathapaliyare bad.
Wooden plank, and she received injury here and there is a stitch here. That's what I've seen.
Fractured, mandible bone.
It's not fractured. It's not a fracture.
It's near,
Please cut injury kind of.
near the
Cut injury kind of.
cheek and-
Injury report, if you injury report would have been there, I would have decided.
I'll
Get the injury report, give the charge sheet.
BPL madam. It was called from the anticipable madam.
Give the charge sheet to him, her, and she will get the injury report. Please, for the purpose of injury report, list the matter on 24th. 24th. Get the injury report, you will get the bill.
63.
Madam,
Yes.
you are already discharged from the hospital. There is a single blow case. There is a cut injury. And how many days he will remain?
6 to
And
7.
the cross case is filed. They've also filed against you. There is a appears to be free fight.
Threatened dire consequences, Your Lordship, that you will face problem and threatening of life.
That I'll ensure that conditions I'll
Yes,
impose.
yes, Your Lordship. Yes.
Conditions I'll impose.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Whatever condition you say, give in writing, I'll impose those conditions. But she is already discharged from the hospital.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Can't remain perpetually for such a long time. What do you say?
yes, no.
You are in custody since
Injury report, Your Lordship.
3rd September madam.
3rd?
September madam.
Let the report come, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Let the report come.
Can you get it today?
Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Let you tomorrow.
Yes,
I'll say.
please.
Yes. And conditions, whatever condition you want, you please come, write it down and give so that I incorporate those conditions. Okay? Whatever condition you want. Okay.
63.
63.
Sir,
This is also the
NDPS,
same case. The same adjourned by your lordship. my lord, not from the spot. 4 vehicle absconded from the spot. A similarly situated person, my lord, named in the FIR, has been granted bail by the learned trial court, my lord.
Is it so?
My lord, by the learned trial.
Look at the
Similarly situated.
No. What is his name? His
My
name
lord,
is
the name.
Ravindra.
My lord.
Ravindra Kortibi.
antecedent ଅଛି
Huh?
ଦିଟା antecedent ଅଛି
Car.
Alec
Oh.
Like, your lordship may kindly see page 8.
No, that's right.
Page 8 रे ଅଲେଖ ସାହୁ ଓ ରବୀନ୍ଦ୍ର ପାତ୍ର ଦି ଜଣ person subsequently arrest ହେଲେ 2 months ପରେ. And your lordship may kindly peruse the forwarding report. Forwarding report ଟା ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ how they have been.
What about the antecedents?
Antecedent not of similar nature to my instruction.
section 37 doesn't say similar nature or not.
It is called
No.
similar of
Let me
nature.
read the
Yes, you may.
Yes.
Forwarding.
Just check it up. I'll take after lunch.
Let them give a copy first.
Copy I'm giving.
Maybe for us.
Only what you have to tell me is Ravindra Patra's case is similar to the case of this man. If same the trial court has granted bail, what to do? Parity, direct parity. Huh? They give it.
I have already.
I'll take up until lunch after lunch. 85 withdraw, huh? 85 withdraw.
And
Rest of
people
the-
take it after lunch.
Yes, yes, after lunch. If he has got the bail, the
Yes, sir.
Ravindra got bail, you will get it.
Just verify.
Okay.
Item number 1,
Mhm.
madam. Pilot directed me to take up an instruction regarding payment details. I have discussed with my client, madam. But I am unaware about that both have the informant, the complainant as well as the accused, both are sit together on 11th of this month. Neither I am aware nor my senior.
Mhm.
Anyway, my lord, he has not in position right now to pay the.
We'll hear it.
But my lord, my prayer is that, my lord, we have particularly this matter is concerned, my lord. The court has closed the defense witness entire. Thereafter, my
That
lord,
you said in the morning.
my lord,
I'll see it.
my lord, kindly see that aspect at least.
Okay.
And the argument also closed, my lord. Yes.
We'll see whatever. Yes.
I'm grateful.
31 password.
31.
Password item 31.
The petitioner is a husband before a lordship.
Help us, please.
Petitioner is husband before a lordship, my lord. He was inside custody in 15/1/2025.
24 close. 24. 24. Yes.
And he faced the trial under section 85, 108, 82, and 35 of BNS along with 4 DP Act, my lord. In earlier offense 498A, 306, and 304B.
Yes, yes.
The case of 306, my lord. Earlier, he approached this honorable court. At that time, the case has been withdrawn. And in the meantime, the witnesses have also been examined, my lord. All the material witnesses. 7 witnesses are already been examined, and those witnesses' evidence also I have annexed, my lord. And it is always from the record, it shows that it was bolted inside, and he.
Where is show me that?
And the father-in-law and mother-in-law and brother all have been examined, my lord.
Where is the evidence?
The page 54, my lord.
54. Oh.
That is the mother, my lord.
Yes.
The occurrence took place 1 year after Salapar in the house of Dharma Pradhan. On demand of gold and money, the accused persons were quarreling with my daughter. My daughter had intimated the same to me. And she had visited my house. On that occasion, she had stayed with me for about 15 to 20 days.
Relevant part is so don't read this to me.
Yes, my lord.
My
The
daughter
Dharma
was
telephone is
tortured
saying
and
that is confined.
saying no.
My daughter, me and my husband reached the matrimonial home. I saw the door was closed from inside.
Which part? Which part?
Page 55, my lord.
55, yes.
The door was
Bolted, huh?
broken by my husband.
Confined herself in a room and had bolted the room.
Bolted the room.
Me and my husband reached home. Yes. Yes, madam. 306 bolted the door
306.
from inside. Yes, yes. What do you say? Custody since
15/1/25.
15, 25.
15/1/25.
You are the husband, huh?
Husband.
Yes. Anything else?
Already released on bail.
Have you seen the evidence or not?
Already.
He has filed.
Yeah.
He has filed the evidence. What are you talking about, CD?
All the evidence from
All the evidence has been done. And this is his mother-in-law, huh? PW? PW?
PW4, my lord.
PW4, mother. PW4, mother. And one more.
PW5.
5 also?
My parents reached the place. They opened the door. Saw my sister was hanging by ordering.
Who is the informant? Yeah.
The informant is PW7, my lord.
He also says the same
He
thing.
also same.
PW5 is the
Mother.
brother.
Mother. PW5 is the brother.
Brother, yes.
4 is the mother.
PW7 so be.
PW7, page 60, my lord.
Yes.
On 15/1/25, Dharma's telephonically intimated. that
Which
Chitra had
50,
confined-
55 on 50, Dharmaraj intimated
telephonically intimated, which Chitra
confined herself to the
room
room and
bolted.
bolted and inside.
Right.
Right.
My parents-in-law went sulfur. My father-in-law broke open the door. He is the brother-in-law.
Oh, about 1 year already custody.
Yes.
Right. The accuser is so. Okay. Allegation is petitioner in the file and so. The earlier the petitioner, you approached earlier, where is that order?
That BLAPL number, my lord, I have written, my lord. BLAPL number 7365 of 25.
7365.
65. The bail application.
And what about this is Dharmaraj Pradhan? And
It has been liberty has
and
been granted.
what about 2500?
That is the mother-in-law released on bail, man.
Okay. The earlier the petitioner approached this court by filing BLAPL number 7365 of 2025. The coordinate bench of this court, by order dated 6/8/2025, disposed of granted liberty to the petitioner to renew the bail plea after the examination of witnesses. And the mother-in-law and mother and brother of the petitioner have filed
And
separate
informant, PW8.
bail application. I'm talking about bail application 250025 is mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law
My lord.
Dharmaraj Pradhan.
No, that is the present petition which has been withdrawn. The mother-in-law is the second one, my lord.
What is the number?
No, that is the 1555.
Now your bail application was also rejected.
Yes, withdrawn is the 7365.
And thereafter it is again rejected. First bail
That is
application.
the last rejection, my lord.
No,
6/8/25.
15/5/2025 it rejected.
That is 5/3/25. Earlier to that application.
That's right. Right.
Yes.
Firstly, earlier approached this court by filing BLAPL number 2500 of 2025. The coordinate bench of this court by the order dated 15/5/2025, he rejected the bail application. Again, he repeated his prayer for bail by moving BLAPL number 7365 of 2025. And however, the petitioner withdrew the application, reserving his right to renew the bail plea after the examination of the witnesses. At the same time, the mother of the present petitioner, who is the mother-in-law of the deceased, had moved bail application before this court, being BLAPL number 1555 of 2025. The coordinate bench by the order dated 5/3/2025 allowed the said application. The petitioner has now repeated his bail plea by moving the present application after the examination of how many witnesses have been examined?
8 witnesses.
8 witnesses. After examination of 8 witnesses. PW7 is the informant, who is the
PW8 is the informant.
PW8 is the informant, who is the father of the deceased, whereas PW4 is the mother and PW5 is the brother of the deceased. All the reading of the evidence of all the 3 witnesses and other witnesses reads that it is the deceased on the date of incident had bolted the door from inside her room and committed suicide. committed suicide. The counsel for the petitioner has emphasized that part of the evidence, apart from the other material came on record to the witnesses, examination of witnesses. The petitioner is in custody since 15/1/2025. Regarding it to the fact that the principal witnesses have already been examined. Petitioner is in custody since 25/1/2025, and the co-accused has already been granted bail by this court. I'm inclined to allow the petition. Yes. Yes.
63.
Yes.
Verification of that.
Yes, yes, madam. Petitioner, earlier you approached this court.
Milord, through ABLAPL, pursuant to which I surrender my lord.
Where is that?
Milord, I have.
Where is that order?
Order ta nahi, mo mention kori certificate.
Where have you mentioned?
Milord, page number 2 of my petition. Milord, ABLAPL 8872 of 2025.
Where have you mentioned?
Milord, in the certificate portion, my lord.
When was it? You were asked to surrender.
My lord.
When the order was passed?
8872 of 2025.
88?
In ABLAPL 8872 of.
No, that I know. When it was disposed of, date.
Particular date, my lord.
Just take it up. This is minimum thing you should give.
My lord, I beg your pardon.
Give that order and tell me the date. Give me that the order which is the petitioner is accusing from source. Where is that order which I gave it? This one? This one?
Co-accused, my lord.
Okay. What is this? What is this?
That forwarding report, my lord.
What do you want to show from?
My lord, from that.
Hmm? In that case, he has filed a petition for quashing, where his order was made.
And pursuant to that order, he surrendered.
Allegation in the petition forms. Mr. Tripathi and counsel for the petitioner submits that the co-accused Ravindra Patra has been admitted to bail and order dated 12/12/24/25 by the order of admitted to bail by the London Trial Court by the order dated so and so. And he ends up the said order. The result of the order indicates that Ravindra Patra earlier opposed this court by filing CRLMC number 4847 of 2025, and the coordinate bench, while disposing of the said CRLMC by the order dated 21/11/2025, passed the following order. Pursuant to the said order, the accused moved the application for grant of bail. The trial court, by considering the facts of the present case and enlarged the petitioner, enlarged the said co-accused on bail. Mr. Tripathi has also relied upon the forwarding letter to emphasize the fact that the role attributed to the present petitioner is exactly similar to that of the role of Ravindra Patra, who has been enlarged on bail. So Lakshmi appearing for the state has not disputed the said fact. Petitioner is in custody since
16/8/2025.
16/8/2025.
25.
Petitioner is in custody 16/8. Regarding it to the fact that the co-accused has granted bail, and Mr. Tripathi has made specific statement that the accused is not involved in this. Yes. Yes.
But I'm grateful.
64.
64, may I please? Here, my lords, the allegations are under section 302 of IPC, my lord. The postmortem report I have is at fact C, my lord. If your lordship will.
24. What is the change circumstances?
My lord, change in circumstances is, my lord, the eyewitness have been, the prosecution.
Hey, after 24/4/2025, any witness is examined?
Yes, ma'am.
Where? Who? Show me. Who has been examined?
These grounds I have stated, my lord, that has not been taken.
You keep on
Grounds-
changing ground, that is not the,
Right.
changing circumstances. The coordinate bench is rejected. You show me what is the changing circumstance, or otherwise wait.
But thereafter,
What is the position? How many witnesses have been examined? Do you have any idea?
6 witnesses have been,
Huh?
6 witnesses have been examined. I have given the deposition copies, my lord. The eyewitness are.
All these witnesses have been examined before 24/4/2025.
No, my lord. 2 witnesses have been examined, my lord, thereafter.
Which exam?
Doctor has been examined, my lord. And
No, after 24/4/2025, show me the witnesses, those who have been examined, so that I can see any cases made out in your favor or not. Not prepared, it seems. Please sit up. Yes, please sit up. Okay, sir. Yes.
65.
Lordship.
PW 3, 4, 5.
You can't read the file here in bail matters. 100 bail matters, you have to tell him the tips you should have. That's the way you have to argue the bail application. It is not regular matter. You keep on searching papers one after another. I'm asking question means you have to answer it. That's all.
Pardon, Lordship.
You tell me after 24th April, what happened?
After that, sir, 4 witnesses has been examined.
Who are they? Show me which page.
PW3, PW4,
PW3, 3 and 4.
5, 6.
PW3, 4, 5, 6.
3 to 6.
Show me. Dates and
positions are at
PW3. PW3 examined on
10th February 2025, my lord.
yes. What do you want to show?
My lord, I am showing the depositions of my lord, doctor, my lord. He has stated that, my lord.
4, huh? What is the name of this accused?
His name is, my lord, Sankar Mishra.
Read it.
On that day at about 8:30 AM, the accused telephoned my mother and called him to Jagger. After some time, the accused came to my house in a motorcycle. Then my husband had gone quickly in his motorcycle. On that day, but any come to some place. The last day.
Glass in thing. Yes.
Yeah. Then. Okay, ask the phone number of the husband. When he called him on that day about 8:30. But now I'm unable to remember the statement. At about 9 AM, the accused just has not. 5 to 10 is there, so they left him off the note. Same with PW.
This is again circumstantial.
Yes.
And motive, what is the motive? Who are the evidence? Hmm. Total, how many witnesses are there? Charge sheet witnesses.
33, your Lordship. Sergeant Sitaram.
33 of? Yes.
Out of the one.
ଆମେ କରୋନା ସମୟରେ 2022 ମାଲିକ ଆମକୁ କାମରୁ ବାହାର କରିଦେଇଛୁ ସେଇ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆମ ଭିତରେ କୌଣସି ସମ୍ପର୍କ ନଥିଲା 13/3/23 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ ଅଚାନକ ଦେଖା ସାକ୍ଷାତ କରୁଥିଲି କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହେଉଛି ଅଚାନକ ମୋତେ 15 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ପ୍ରାୟ 8:30 ସମୟରେ ମୁଁ ସୁଶାନ୍ତ ଫୋନ କରିଥିଲି ମତେ ମୋ କଥା ନେବା ପାଇଁ ଯାଉଛି Actually, signing on the project, but I was very busy, it's somewhere of it. More, I'm quite. No, after Monday, I was where it's more than the driver, Nala was. Any, I mean, motor piece, Nogada, participant, the employer of the photograph, the Sabasa. The conversation, I'm the settle, and it was a major city. After the water, of Brahmin, more of the day. I'm over a professor. Probably, I will put a workers of who came as survey. Uber আসলে আমি বিমানবন্দর দোকানে তো ওদের সেই দিতা ওই দিকে তো সুশান্ত দিতে শুনি বলছিল মন্তব্য দিতে ওখানে মধ্যে ঝগড়া হচ্ছে ওই সুশান্ত যেটা খুব মারি করে ওকে তারা শান্তিপুর আসবে মানে সে যেটা তুমি আমি বলি না তো সেটারই তারা প্রাণবায়ী হচ্ছে ମୁଁ ତାପରେ ସୁଶାନ୍ତକୁ ନ ଉଠିବା ଦେଖି ପୁରାଣ ପାଣି ମାନେ then
But it can be a case of 304 part 2. Motive is he said something against his wife. So he, then your custody since
15th March 2023 your lordship.
15
March
23.
23.
Hmm. What else, madam? Last scene. That's right. That's admitted position. Motive will last. Can it be case of 302? It can be. I think because see what he says is confession. I'm not on anything. It's confession. He says that they were drinking together. They came out, had their dinner, went somewhere, and they were taking cold drinks. At that time, this accused has said something against the wife. They were drunk. He said something out of anger. He pushed him and gave some blows. Chest by? That's right. No weapon used, nothing. He fell down. Thereafter, this. What are the injuries? PW 6.
Operation also.
Yes. PM again controlled body. 5 years. Young man, 35 years. Right, huh? Aberrations, scratch.
Scratches your lordship.
Trivial in nature. See, opinion. Finger nail and this one. Why the cause of death? Where is the cause of death? Where is the cause of death? Yes. All the injuries are possible by tussle between two people. The heart condition mentioned report is possible naturally. That visceral result I cannot say. General liquor consumption by people containing ethyl alcohol, excess consumption of liquor can cause death also. Viscera report is there.
Yes, your lordship. Page number 82.
Huh?
Page number 82 your lordship.
Huh?
Page number 82 your lordship.
82. Just check it up. Viscera report. What does it say?
It shows your lordship ethyl alcohol was detected in the viscera of the deceased.
Then this fortifies this excess alcohol can cause death.
entitled to bail. Petition with the accused.
Time lagwa घंटे.
Petition is accused in social. FIR allegations also. The petitioner is in custody since 15/3/2023. Earlier you approached this court? Earlier approached this court?
Yes, Lord. Twice, Lord.
Twice. Earlier the petitioner approached this court for grant of bail twice over, and which was rejected. However, liberty was granted. No.
No, Lord, sir.
Rejected twice over by the order dated 7/12/2023 in BLAPL number 109 of 26 of 23, and Shankar, your name is Shankar, na?
Yes, yes.
And
This
BL
915 of 2025, which was disposed of on 25 April 2020.
50/51, na? Twice over 50/51. The where have you read that statement? Confessional statement. Meanwhile, 6 witnesses have already been examined. The confessional statement was read out by Shivlakshmi. 50/35, na? 33. Confessional statement of accused is read out by Shivlakshmi. As per the confessional statement, it appears that both the accused and the deceased drank together, went to their house, had dinner, and while returning, they were having cold drinks. At that point of time, the accused appears to have said some offensive thing against the wife of the accused. Deceased said something offensive about wife of the deceased. Out of immediately got provoked. The petitioner accused got provoked, and what did he do? Yesterday, pushed the deceased and appears to assaulted him. As a result of which the deceased sustained certain injury. The doctor who conducted the postmortem has been examined as PW6. He, in his testimony, has found the following injuries present. In the cross-examination, he has in para 3, he has stated it under para 3. The doctor has not given opinion regarding the cause of death. However, reserved the opinion till the viscera report is received. Viscera report has been placed on record at page viscera report
82.
82 viscera report. The viscera report indicates as under viscera report it is here detection of poison compound, alcohol and drugs by the chemical analysis and TLC method. Bracketed outcome is ethyl alcohol was detected. And counsel for the petitioner reading the evidence of the other witnesses have also testified to the fact that all of them have seen the deceased, lastly seen the deceased in the company of the accused. Reading of the evidence which has come on record in unison lead to the only conclusion that the death might have been caused due to excess alcohol taken by the deceased. Moreover, there was no sudden provocation, and moreover, the assault has been caused by sudden provocation, and the petitioner accused has not used any lethal weapon. He is in custody since 15/3/2023. The trial is proceeding in expected pace. Therefore, I'm inclined to enlarge the petitioner on bail, subject to the condition that petitioner shall not influence the witnesses and shall cooperate with the trial court for purpose of speedy conclusion of the trial. In the event the petitioner remain absent from the trial at any point in time, liberty is granted to the prosecution to move appropriate application for seeking cancellation of the concession granted by this court. With this observation, the petition is allowed. Yes.
May I please, your lordship?
PW, it is also pointed out that PW 1 and 2, those who was point out that PW 1 and 2 supposed to be the eyewitness of the occurrence have done postponed. 65.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
May I please,
madam.
your lordship? Your lordship,
Yes,
on dated 23rd September 2025, my lord, honorable court has been directed to file an affidavit with regard to their criminal antecedent, my lord.
Have you filed?
Yes, my lord, I have
Have
already
you
filed.
verified, madam? It was for verification.
24th.
Your affidavit, you have not given those affidavit to the state council.
I have given, my lord, on 24th September 2025, my lord.
Please give see, the prosecutor doesn't have the copy. Please give one more copy.
I have filed 2 copies, my lord. 2.
It's all right. There is no point arguing. You give a copy. She doesn't have. You have the affidavit with you. Give the
CA
affidavit, huh? Give the affidavit. Land Council pursuant to the order dated 23/9/2025. The affidavit, although has been filed by the petitioner disclosing the antecedents, but the copy of the affidavit has not been supplied to the state council. Hence,
CA and CD is there, my lord.
it is also pointed out by Sulakshmi in the state council that both the petitioners are outsider. Therefore, in the affidavit they need to disclose their permanent address, and also the local security in the event the court is inclined to grant bail. Grant bail.
My lord,
And
my lord, I
this-
have filed
that-
everything.
That aspect of the matter is also required to be verified by the state. Hence, necessary fresh affidavit may be filed by the petitioner within 2 weeks. Leave the matter.
My lord, short dead, my lord, kindly be granted. Short
1
dead.
week. Okay. 1 week. Leave the matter.
My lord.
Yes. Yes.
66 by person. Less than commercial quantity, 53 grams of brown sugar has been seized. In the meantime, charge has already been framed and the notice was issued to the witnesses lordship. Filed the certified copy. Less than commercial quantity. Custody since 19/8/25.
Let them be examined. Let them be examined.
Less than commercial quantity, no antecedent. Last occasion, lordship directed to me file the comprehensive affidavit. I filed the flag B, lordship.
Now, what is the recovery you say?
53 grams, less than commercial quantity.
Antecedents.
No antecedent. I filed the antecedent only.
Where is the affidavit you filed?
Flag B, flag B.
Comprehensive affidavit is there. Verified, madam? No. He says no.
Copy they say no, in court serve.
Quantity is very less. Very less.
Yes, lordship. Yes.
Custody since?
19/8/25.
19/8/25. 19/8/25 करके and subject to verification. What is this?
The charge frame order.
No. Take it over. Charge has been framed under 21B when DPSF by the order 1/12/2020.
Obliged.
67. Comprehensive affidavit has been filed. Comprehensive affidavit dated dated 16/10/2025 has been filed, disclosing that Bitcoin is not one of the name. Yes. 67.
Based offense under section 302/201/34. Earlier, the commission approved this honorable court.
Yes, madam.
Application
Ready?
Was rejected 11/9/2024. Thereafter, not some of the witnesses have been examined.
The others, out of 30 months, 17 months is not already examined.
Why don't you repeat it before trial court?
No, that is pending and after my lord, PW 17, no other witnesses have been examined. And in the last occasion, while the coordinate bench has rejected the application
Hmm.
on the ground that CW 14 and
Where is that order?
lot 11/9/2024.
Where is that order?
That is
11.
BLPL 7569 of 24.
Malgani P. So, taking note of the same, the recital of the case diary is by the prosecutor that one time the mobile location of the petitioner as well as the TCs were under the same tower. This court is not persuaded to hold that the not inclined, needless to say that the proper responsibility not to be. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to renew the bail plea for the court in the session after examination of further witnesses, including CW 10 and 11. Examine.
Yes.
Go to the same court.
That is there in the I have annexed that page 16 law.
That court is not sitting.
Yes, 16 law. That's
16, huh?
Yes.
Show me.
Yes, the middle portion below, accused Khogapati Agdari, the present petitioner, confessed before us that
Where is that deposition?
that page 16, running page 16.
16 is the charge sheet.
60.
60.
Yes.
60. Yes.
Completely based on confessional statement and reading to discovery below. That, that is one stone below.
Who is he? PW 17.
Yes, below.
Hmm.
He is the CW 11. Deposition I am reading from the middle portion below.
Relevant part.
Accused Khogapati Adari confessed before us that deceased Ramchandra Madhi, accused Khogapati Adari and his brother-in-law went to near Darathai temple, and he along with the brother-in-law asked Ramchandra Madhi is the deceased below, regarding giving of rupees 30,000 for the purpose of supply of ganja, and there was tussle at the spot below. And accused Khogapati Adari committed murder to deceased Ramchandra Madhi and himself stone hitting on his head. Thereafter, accused Khogapati Adari gave recovery of stone for assault, which was concealed behind the bush below. That stone was recovered from a public place.
Whatever, yes. Same as is in my presence. That it is the statement of Khogapati 27. Also, my signature is also, this is also wrong. And she said 10, CW 10.
CW 10 below Sibo. That running page 49.
49.
Yes, sir.
Yes. What does he say?
Same thing below. That accordingly, he along with accused Khogapati Adari and accused Loknath proceeded to the village of accused Sonu Anchal by means of motorcycle of the deceased Ramchandra Madhi. Thereafter, they stopped on the way.
They are examined on 15th April.
Yes.
25.
Dalke asked accused Sonu Anchal for payment of balance money, that there was a quarrel between them, and during quarrel accused Khogapati Adari and his brother-in-law Loknath gave kick and fist blows to the deceased Ramchandra Madhi, as a result of which, he fell down on the ground, and that accused Loknath assaulted the deceased Ramchandra on his head by means of stone, as a result of which the deceased died.
What do you want to say? They have implicated you.
Provocation, my lord.
That's not implicated you. Do you have used the stone to kill him? And the stone is recovered. 27 is there against you.
27, my lord. Unga Markami has stated that cross examination and his presence.
How many witnesses remain?
Total 34, my lord. 17 exam. And out of person, my lord.
Huh? 14. Yes. Dead body also. Some of the brother are missing, and for which Yes.
Recovery of the dead body of my elder. On the same day, on the
Dead body is recovered at your instance.
No, dead body.
Dead body is recovered your at each instance. This PW 14 says.
Man missing report was lost below. Then after.
How it is recovered from the that inside the bush?
That-
You knew that.
That is in the jungle below.
That's the problem.
And the Unga Martin at huge instance below.
You have to wait. Either you have to wait. I'm simply adjourning it. We'll see. I'm simply adjourning. Okay. Please sit up. Simply. Yes.
68. X. 376 along with other offences, my lord. This is
Mm. 69.
May I please, Madam? The present petitioner is the husband bearer. The offense under section 108, 85 and 3162 of the BNS mallet. I am in custody since 10/8/2020, 10/8/2025.
10/8.
8/2025 mallet.
Yes.
In the meanwhile, mallet, charge sheet has been submitted on 5/11/2025 mallet. The present petitioner is the husband mallet. One suicide note was seized by the IO. In that suicide note, the wife said that nobody will be responsible for his death. And the postmortem report is there, my lord. All the injuries are antemortem in nature, my lord.
Where is that suicide note?
That suicide note has been received by the IO, my lord.
Do you have the
Seizure list.
charge sheet and
But,
he says suicide in the suicide note. It is written that nobody is to be held responsible. Suicide notes.
Yes, right. I have that suicide note.
କଣ ଲେଖିଛି? ମୁଁ ମୋ ନିଜ ଇଚ୍ଛାରେ ଘର ଛାଡିକି ଯାଇଛି, ଏଥିପାଇଁ କେହି ଦାୟୀ ନୁହନ୍ତି। ମୁଁ ଆଗରୁ ଗୋଟେ ପିଲାକୁ ଭଲ ପାଇଥିଲି, ସେ କଥା ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଜାଣିଥିଲେ, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସେ ପିଲାକୁ ଚାହେଁ, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଘର ଛାଡି ଯାଇଛି। ତାଙ୍କ यही दायी नहुंती. Everything she has written.
Yes,
I was in relationship with someone. My husband came to know about it. Therefore, I left the house. And if I die, then nobody should be held responsible. So is it clear? Once there is a suicide note. Petition is accused in so case. Allegation is no so. The Mr. Das, the counsel for the petitioner, has shown me the suicide note alleged to have been recovered from the spot. In the suicide note, the deceased has very specifically written that he was has been in a relationship with a boy, which the her husband came to know about the same. She had left the house of her own free will to remain with the boy with whom she was in love. And she has also stated that in case he dies, nobody should be held responsible because she is taking the extreme step by her own. This statement of this suicide note recovered was from the spot. He is also fortified from the fact that the deceased has committed suicide of her own from the PM report. PM report. Taking into consideration the suicide note, PM report, and the statement of the witnesses, which was very extensively read out read out by both the counsels. I'm inclined to enlarge the petition on bail. He's in custody since 10/8/2025. Granted bail. Yes.
70.
Then NDPS Act, my lord.
Name.
No, my lord. That deputy file an affidavit, my lord. No criminal incident, my lord.
She says 3.
No criminal incident.
Where from you got 3? Verified. Let the counsel for the petitioner submits that
subject to
the
regular law.
petitioner is not involved in any other case. He has a clean antecedent. For that, you are filing an affidavit.
My lord.
He is filing an affidavit to verify. Per contra, the state council submits that the petitioner has 3 criminal antecedents. In that view of the matter, the state council is required to verify the exact position. Leave the matter of funds. Yes.
71.
My lord, list on.
I'll give you a date. Yes. Yes.
Offense under section, my lord, 103 and other offenses, my lord. 6 persons are implicated. I am the sister, my lord, married sister.
CD
My
for the
lord.
case has not yet been received by the state council. Hence, adjournment is sought. Release the matter immediately after vacation. Second case.
72.
May I please yours. This case, my lord, offense under 20B IIC of NDPS Act, my lord. But the quantity, huge quantity, my lord, 5 quintal 30 kg. But in fact, my lord, what happened in this case, my lord, police got reliable information that some persons are keeping ganja inside the jungle. And the police went there without, my lord, the obtaining search warrant or section as per section 41 of the NDPS Act, my lord. And they stated that since the matter is so urgent, they can't wait for a search warrant. Thereafter, they reached there. Seeing the police, 4 persons went away from the spot. It is alleged that the police able to control these 2 petitioners, my lord. That's the case. They are not controlled at the, my lord, while carrying the ganja. And they again brought them to the near the ganja where the accused person left the ganja and arrested them.
How they were apprehended?
Some distance, my lord.
How far?
That has not been mentioned, but they have stated that they seeing the police, they fled away from the spot. Police
Fled away. How many kilometers they fled
not
away?
kilometer, say
Just nearby.
Say nearby. Nearby 2 persons fled away from the spot. And in fact, my lord, charge sheet has already been submitted. The confession attack.
Spot. They were arrested from spot.
Now they have stated, my lord, we proceeded to the venue with the available emergency light, requisite from the and stationary such as personal such as the sources were present. Relevant person I read out, my lord. Seeing the police vehicle, some persons started running by leaving some jerry bags. Further, I count the jerry bags
and found 20 numbers of jerry bags were there. Jerry bags, not the accused person not present, there. And a smell of ganja was coming out from the bags. Being asked could not give satisfactory information, my lord. But in fact, in the prior to that,
When they apprehended, just show me.
happened some distance, my lord.
Where,
See,
which IO?
they have not exactly mentioned that how
But
far.
IO says. Confessional statement.
সেটা আসলে আসিଯିବ ତ ଫାନ୍ସି କେସ୍ ଆସିଯିବ not
Confessional.
petitioner confession how can that is where the petitioner କେମିତି how can it utilize against him?
ଗ୍ରାମର ପାଖ ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା କରି ବେଳପଡ଼ା ଗ୍ରାମ ବିରୋଧ ଭାବ ମିଶି ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ ବ୍ୟବହାର ମଧ୍ୟ କରୁ। ବ୍ୟବହାର ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆମେ ବହୁତ ଲାଭବାନ ହୋଇଛୁ। ଆଜି ମୁଁ ସୁଧୀର ବାବା ଏବଂ ବୀର ମିଶି କଦମପାଳ ଜଙ୍ଗଲରେ ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ ରଖି ବିକ୍ରି କରୁଥିବା ସମୟରେ ହଠାତ୍ ମନମୁଣ୍ଡା ଥାନା ସାର୍ ମୋତେ ଏବଂ ଆମ ଗାଁର ସୁଧୀରକୁ ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ ସହିତ ଧରିଥିଲେ।
ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ ସହିତ ଧରି ପକେଇଲି। ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ ସହିତ ଧରି ପକେଇଲି। Custody since?
Murder says 30/1/2025.
And charge sheet not filed. You repeat after charge sheet.
charge sheet sorry थो ना 30/1 पर
30/1/2000
87 दिन सरिल already. Otherwise they will bail कर जाते। Charge sheet already submitted, my lord. Charge sheet submitted.
And after charge sheet is when your
27/7 रही। 27/7/2025 रही। That's it.
Then you repeat it. Go to trial court because see the your application is rejected on 3/2/25 when the investigation was going on.
No, my lord, no, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord.
Just see trial court has rejected your application. It's pending since then.
5/8
Came at very
my application rejected 5/8/2025 page 20 rejection on page 20 5/8/2025 after submission charge sheet I moved, my lord, before prior to that petition my lord file application before this only court, my lord.
This matter, see, I have issued notice in September. Okay,
my lord, September
after charge sheet is filed. After charge
what was saying ना नहीं 27/7 27/7/2025 फाइल ना।
How many witnesses are there? How many witnesses in charge sheet? Charge might have been framed. Right?
My lord, all total, my lord, 17 witnesses.
17. Yes. I'll take it up second week. Second week. My lord. Yes. 73.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
It's a very interesting case, my lord. From beginning to end, my lord.
You will make it interesting once the opposite party number 2 is served.
My lord, opposite party number 2.
Is it served? Posco is there.
Posco is 16 years, my lord. Why I am telling, my lord, with the permission
in front of comment like that. Alison. And then 4 witnesses already examined, total witness 8 witnesses. 4 witnesses already examined.
4 witnesses examined.
Yes,
Victim
ma'am.
has been
inside the forest, Indore, for performing petroleum. And subsequently, they found nearby farmhouse, 4 persons are there, for which they came to there and they concealed them in a house or room, and thereafter the deceased along with others entered the house, and the two persons by showing a gun, and another person snatched away the gun from the deceased and fired him in the close distance manner. I am placing the two eyewitnesses manner. They were forest guards manner. One is Santosh Bagadia manner. He has stated
Which page?
eyewitnesses.
Hmm.
I am not giving manner, I am giving the affair, but the statement of the eyewitness.
Where, how will I read it?
It is
You're
available.
holding things,
That is available.
where it is available? I have to see that.
Yes.
Why are you holding those things? They are materials. Why don't you place it on record so that I can read it? Only FIR is filed, nothing else. Yes.
Statement of Santosh Bagadia with the forest staff, my lord. He has stated, Ame Manasar forester.
What are you reading, by the way? What is this?
This is the statement of eyewitnesses, ma'am.
161.
Yes, ma'am.
Charge sheet, copy charge sheet is there. Charge sheet filed when?
Charge sheet filed on, my lord.
Date.
On 11/8/2025.
11/8/2025.
8/2025.
8/25. Okay. Yes.
I'm placing, my lord.
Now your bail application is rejected before that what? Before the charge sheet is filed.
Lakshmidhar Arup and Sunil Jana.
Lakshmidhar Arup.
Witnesses.
Let the petitioner place on record the copy of the charge
Pradyumna Dehu.
statement of the witnesses recorded under section 161 CRPC. Release the matter immediately after the case. Next.
76. Pardon,
After you filed everything. 76.
copy of the statement, madam.
Yes. Next.
76.
Offense matter 376(3) and 6 of the POCSO Act. FIR file matter more than 8 years after the
Notice service position. Notice was issued.
Notice issued, my lord.
24/9/25.
My lord.
Just check it up. Service complete. Notice position, service position, just see. Sir. Yes.
And the here FIR
Yes.
file matter more than 8 years after the occurrence, my lords. And as per the statement of the victim, at the time of the occurrence, my lord,
164. You have 164. Read it. 164. Custody since?
custody, my lords, 8/1/25. And charge
Read
sheet
one.
number-
One.
case of pursuance of that, and the police officer was unaware, public retributing and around.
They found one jerry bag tried in the state motorcycle and one jerry bag and recovered 30 kg of contraband ganja. The accused petitioner was found transporting the said contraband article ganja, the motorcycle and provincial. So, what about the antecedents?
No antecedent again. 22 years boy, my lord.
No, but where will I get that?
I have mentioned page 3, para 4.
Just verify 24. Verify antecedent. 30 kilo antecedent is not there, then we can consider. Huh?
Okay. I have written in my case.
Mr. Sahu, letter counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in custody since 8/8/2025 and the alleged recovery of ganja is 30 kg of 30 kg. He doesn't have, the petitioner doesn't have any criminal antecedent. Let the state council verify the same. It's on 24. Yes.
Your lordship, keep it to
24. Yes.
24.
78 being 2 weeks after. 2 weeks after.
2 weeks after. Okay. Yes.
79.
Yes.
No,
No, he withdraw to file a better application. Yes.
After charge sheet, I moved Miller. Those 71 kg ganja, but here is Miller, I am
CD, call for CD.
CD ଅଛି ମୁଁ I am ଖାଲି ଜଣକ ପାଇଁ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି Miller to moving the driver and young boy 22 years.
Young boy is not
And
blind.
owner is also present in this shared vehicle.
Young
And that
boy
is
is
the case of the prosecution.
exclusive and conscious
Yes.
possession is there, then
Yes.
you are not entitled. Simple.
And that is Miller, absolutely right, Miller.
Simply urgent to third week. And I don't want to reject it in my hand. Somebody else will reject it.
No, Miller, I am praying for the driver fine. Owner present
Conscious
ଥିଲା।
possession, same. I below 50 kilo, I am
80 କିଲୋ ହେଇଗଲେ ଭଲ ହେଇଯାନ୍ତା। 80 କିଲୋ ହେଇଗଲେ ପଚାଶ ଆଉ 30 କିଲୋ ବଢେଇ
It has become a menace, very dangerous. Yes, next.
Item 80.
498, 376 of petition. You are married petitioner.
376.
Yes.
498.
Yes.
What is this?
Petitioner is the brother.
I'm 81 lots.
After vacation. Yes,
82.
on request.
Omnibus allegation against 8 accused persons under section 22B2C.
Omnibus means?
22B2C.
8 persons, 40 kg of ganja. And their millet charge sheet has been filed. In sub item 2, I have annexed the charge sheet copy. Earlier, there was the order that you move after charge sheet. And they are in custody since 25/2025.
All of them.
20/5/2025 ରୁ ରହିଲେଣି ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍ ଚାରିଟା ବ୍ୟାଗ୍ 40 kg ଟୋଟାଲ ଗଞ୍ଜା ରିକଭର and 8 persons.
I directed
Charge sheet filed, man.
Charge sheet filed on. I have annexed Miller. That is annex 2 in sub item
16/11/25 16/11/25.
What about the antecedent of these people?
No antecedent, Miller. Charge sheet, in the charge sheet it is mentioned.
Where is that charge
Not
sheet?
mentioned, Miller. But
Not mentioned is something different. Mentioned?
previous criminal number କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ତାପରେ
That's a different thing, but CD is not
ଏଠି
required.
ମଗା ହେଇଥିଲା ସାର୍ ବୋଧେ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କେସ୍ ରେ ମଗା ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ଆର୍ଜନ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଗୁଡା ରହିଗଲେଣି
I directed to file affidavit.
affidavit to
My lord, I am
one
filing.
of the
You filed?
I am filing.
How many?
Bhutto is not similar.
You should have filed here now. So all digital. And what about the other people who have not filed?
No, not filed.
Yes, madam, what do you say?
No antecedent. Miller lordship में
8 people, 40 kilo.
Yes.
From whose position it was recovered?
No, there is nothing in
Sanita
that.
bag hai.
Omnibus allegation that 8%, 4 bag were recovered from them, Miller, beside in the road, Miller.
Show me that
In
allegation.
the FIR. FIR lordship may kindly turn to page 9.
Yes.
I Vikas Kumar Jalik, so and so.
Line 4,
Waiting in the side. Page 12. 9. In Hindi language, while on page 9, sub item 2. The second para.
1 minute. Sub item.
Sub item number 2. This is bail application number 13010. Page number 9. Para 2. Middle part, while performing patrolling duty, received information from my credible sources that some unknown persons are conversating in Hindi language and waiting in the side of the main road near village Atikia, way to village Mediakia with bag and a mat in their hand, and the activity are suspicious. Basing on this information, I along with my patrol team rushed towards this place at 9:30 am. We reached at the spot on the road near village Atikia, found a group of persons were waiting there with bag in their hand and one mat. So suspect we round the person on asking them, they were talking in Hindi language and there was accused smell of ganja, so and so. On verifying the bags, found putting and flowering tops of cannabis plant resembling like contraband ganja. They have concealed same in plastic mats. They have confessed that they were peddling in the locality at Baliguda area and procured the ganja.
Who was holding the bag? How many bags? How many bags were there?
4 bags. That was written in your lordship. That is seizure is at page 10.
Madam, 4 bags were there. 8 people were there in descending. You recover from whom?
Nothing.
How will you bring conscious position? Exclusive and conscious position. There are 8 accused. 4 bags recovered. Even if your story is believed,
Yes.
this 4 bag from whom you have recovered?
And it is stated that a group of persons were standing there. 8 persons were arrested.
And bail applications are filed by one CORAM Diggal, Ranjan Negi, Abhishek. All of them are outsiders.
No, CORAM Diggal is local. CORAM Diggal sub item 2.
What about the other people? That's the problem. You have to disclose.
Karandigal is of Kandhamal. I am for Karandigal.
I'll give Karandigal, but I am ready to give bail to all of them, but they have to file affidavit stating their be disclosing their address and all. Otherwise, this will go on. It's very difficult to get them.
Karandigal lordship. Karandigal hoche Kandhamal area. Sei Thanna. Sei Ballyguda Thanna. Sub item 2.
Sub item 2 no. Sub item 2 Karandigal. Karandigal is from which place?
DK PS Ballyguda district Kandhamal. And case is of that PS Ballyguda under same piece.
Petitioner is accusing so case, allegation against petition so. From the allegation, it appears that 8 equipped persons were standing in the road in a suspicious holding 4 bags, and the police suspected that on the suspicion, the 8 equipped persons were apprehended, and 4 bags were recovered recovered, which contain about 40 kilo of ganja. 40 kilo ganja. They were taken into custody on 20th May 2025. Subsequently, charge sheet has been filed on 16/11/2025. Nothing is coming to the fore on record as to from whom the ganja has been recovered. Because it is admittedly there were 4 bags. Who was holding? Who out of the 8 accused persons who were holding the 4 bags is not coming to the fore on the record. Therefore, the counsel for the petitioner submits that the prosecution has not made out a case of exclusive and conscious possession of contraband ganja by the present petitioner. Regard being head to the quantity of contraband recovered and period of custody, and have you given affidavit that no criminal
Subject to verification.
Then counsel for the petitioner further submits that specifically submits that on instruction that the petitioner is not involved in any other case. Taking into consideration the statement, period of custody, and quantity of ganja, granted bail subject to verification. So insofar the other
First petition I have filed affidavit. First petition receive
he's outsider.
Outsider.
He is outsider. Insofar as the other petitions are concerned, since the petitioners are outsiders, they should file an affidavit disclosing their permanent address, phone number, and the local surety to stand, a local person to stand as a surety in the event they are enlarged on bail. The same may be done within how much time?
I have filed. Receive I have filed.
That's not I'm saying. You have to give an affidavit saying that disclosing your local address, phone number, and the surety from local surety. Then when I grant bail, then accordingly file the affidavit.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah.
file? What did I say? Thursday. What is it? 24. 24.
Sub item 2 allowed me.
So item 2 allowed. I'm giving particularly I'm giving him because you can claim parity.
Same thing.
That's the reason I'm allowing you. Did you follow why I'm doing it? You can claim parity now. Yes. Get that affidavit so that I can pass it. 83.
No, nothing has been seized from the possession of the petitioner. And the
Madam, case diary is there.
And nothing has been seized. Pursuant to order passed by the Hon'Ble Court, the petitioner surrendered before the court below. And on presumption, the ganja was bugged in the jungle It is, may I kindly have glance to page 16, annexure 2. On the earlier anticipatory bail order.
Yes. Tufan Singh.
And the person, nothing has been seized and the petitioner was present in the spot and no recovery, and the petitioner has no criminal antecedent, and the surrender in due time after the order passed by this honorable court. Ganja was kept in the jungle.
Where
From
will
the possession of the petitioner. And no criminal antecedent. A local man. And the person to order passed by this honorable court has surrendered.
Pursuant to the order of this court dated dated 6/12/24, you surrendered.
But
And show me that there is no conscious and exclusive position. Show that part. Show that part. We'll start reading now.
It is stated by the page 16, paragraph 4, my lord. It is stated by the learned counsel for the petitioner.
No, don't read the observation of the court. You show me evidence.
From the evidence, my lord.
You might have misled that court. Who knows?
My lord, I
Show
may
me.
pardon.
Show me.
And from the FIR, page 11.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Show me from charge sheet.
Charge sheet I have annexed, my lord.
Show me from charge sheet that there is no conscious position. Pitambar Khora.
But the
Read it and come, 23rd. Huh?
my lord, I am from the charge
Read
sheet.
it and come.
Page 26, I am submitting.
You are reading now.
No, I have
He has
read.
not read at all.
No, I have read. I am submitting. My
You are selecting which
No.
which part you will read it, which part.
My lord, page 26, towards middle, as the unknown accused persons were in exclusive and consensual possession of ganja, which is contraband article and constitutes of offence under NDPS Act 91 and detected during normal duty, he informed the fact to IIC Chitrakonda at 4:20 AM over phone about the direction of the contraband ganja, and IIC Chitrakonda instructed him to follow the procedure of search. After observing all formalities of search and seizure, so as the unknown accused persons were in exclusive possession, so the present petition was not in vain.
Where is your name?
My lord,
Where is your name in the charge sheet?
in the named in the charge sheet, made local and country in the locality of village Bidarpanda and village towards bottom, my lord, and ascertained from local the accused Chitravasaran, not the present accused, owner of the involved Mendapalli, and ascertained from the local that the accused Chitravasaran, owner of the involved baby, purchased from the cultivator of hilly and forest area of Chitrakonda in low price with the help of driver Pitambar Khora, present petitioner is Pitambar Khora, and being escorted by Sitaram Khora, transported to the Ganja, Andhra Pradesh for the purpose of selling the technology. And that is the statement of the.
Yes, madam.
That is the. No,
That why we have read it. What do you want to say? Shall I record your concession?
Objection.
You show me your antecedents.
No antecedent. Subject to verification of criminal.
No, you have to place it on record. You move application. That's the whole difficulty. What subject to verification? Then you move application for modification of that.
Then I will not move.
No, you are. You file affidavit. File affidavit 24.
20.
The counsel for Mr. Pandal and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the present petitioner was not in exclusive and conscious possession of the ganja. It is only as per the charge sheet, unknown accused persons were found to be in exclusive and conscious possession of the ganja, and they disclosed that it is who is that man?
Present person.
They disclose that the present petitioner being the driver has been supplying the contraband to them, to the accused person to in turn to sell it in the Andhra Pradesh. Andhra Pradesh. Apart from the fact that apart from the disclosure of the co-accused persons, nothing is brought on record to uh, uh, to to um, nail the complicity of the petitioner. Therefore, he is directly covered by the judgment of Tufan Singh so and so. However, insofar as the antecedent is concerned, nothing has been brought on record. Hence, the petitioner seeks to file a specific affidavit in that regard. Leaves the matter on 23rd. Yes.
84. May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, in this case, the offences are 64(1) and 351(2) of BNS, Lordship. Allegation against the petitioner is, Lordship, the petitioner and the opposite party, Lordship, that is the victim, Lordship. Both are working in a hotel, and after their work hours, Lordship, petitioner also had to drop her at her house, but instead of drop her, Lordship, she having the physical relationship.
Okay, afterwards. Yes. 87.
87. 87. Earlier, my lord, withdrawn, my lord. Honorable Justice J. Sapsadi, my lord.
Yes. Case diary is there? Madam, case diary. Case diary is not there. Direction was there, case for case diary.
Only allegation, my lord. Only allegation, the informant was patrolling night duty, my lord. Stopped a car, my lord, and being asked, my lord, the person sitting in the vehicle, my lord, disclosed himself as a DSP, my lord. It is the only allegation, my lord. कार असलं कार अटकेले असते बोले टॉय गन मध्ये बोले कार पाहिलं तेणा म्हणले ते कार को अटकेले कहले पचारे ते कहले कि मु himself disclosed as a provisional DSP on that is it. In custody my lord, told this thing there is a purchase my lord.
Impersonation.
At 3:30 AM, the informant sheet was including the hearing registered number from the possession by your knowledge in presence of police witness.
You are in custody since?
24 3 purchase my lord.
You still purchase. You are the police constable or you are projecting as the probationer?
Probationer.
DSP. Probationer DSP. What is the antecedents?
And one antecedent, he was in bail, my lord.
What kind of incident is this? What was the allegation here? You have
Antecedent. Custody, my lord, 24 3.
that's right, but you are having counterfeit notes and you are projecting, you are masquerading yourself to the police officer, wearing uniform and extracting money from public. All these allegations are there. All these allegations are there. If there would not have been any criminal antecedent one can think of. You have criminal antecedents also. Charge sheet is filed in this case. When? Tell me the date of charge sheet. Date of the charge sheet. File, how are you saying file? Allegations are serious. You must tell me the dates and all. You don't prepare and come. Very, very pathetic. You want regular bail in such allegation. You don't prepare, you don't read. If I ask a question, you don't answer. At least I should know whether investigation is going on or charge sheet has been filed. No pass out. At this stage, pass out. 4 o'clock. Isn't it? Huh? Come without preparation, yeah, unnecessary. ये बहुत time लगेगा. Nobody is preparing and coming in. Least it on 24.
88.
Monday, my lord.
Monday,
Monday,
on
my lord.
there is a limit of taking matters. And if you don't assess, you waste our time, court time, what can I do?
Monday, my lord, I saw my lord. Just.
We are making extra effort to do something, and you people come without any preparation. One question is asked, in bail matter should not take more than 2 minutes. And one question is asked, you have to answer. That's simple. You don't read here and there, look at the paper book.
May I please, Your Lord?
Monday call. If I'm there, it will be sure. Yes,
Item
yes,
88.
yes.
My lord, offense under section 20B 2C, my lords, of NDPS Act, two petitioners, my lord, 15 kg ganja from each, my lords. And I have already filed the affidavit.
30 kilo, total 30 kilo.
Total 30 kilo, 15 from each.
Custody since?
My lord, since 31/7/2025.
31/7/25.
Yes, my lords.
Show me the antecedents.
My lord, I have already filed, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's order. Since 9/10/2025, I have already filed the affidavit. Is at flag M, my lords. My lord, man of Rajasthan. The lordship directed to file the affidavit disclosing the permanent address. I have
Where is
already-
that affidavit?
Yes, my lord, at flag M, my lords. But I have already mentioned.
Outside, once the outside goes, then.
No,
they
but I
can
have
come
already
as
annexed the Aadhaar cards of parents of both the petitioners, my lords, of father and mother. My lords.
Have you verified, madam? Have you verified the affidavit?
My lord, I have already filed since last 10 months. My lord.
Yes, furnish every detail as per the order of this court. You have to verify. That was the direction.
Since 9/10/2025, I have filed, my lords. After 3 months, this matter has come up.
Pursuant to the order dated 24/9/2025. There is a specific order. Why don't you do? I don't know. Pursuant to the order dated 24/9/2025, the petitioners have filed a affidavit dated 9/10/2025. 25. The contents of affidavit was supposed to be verified by the state. However, unfortunately, the same has not yet been done. Learned counsel for the petitioner is respondent is seeking one more opportunity. The verification be done within 2 days, leaves the matter on 24th.
23rd if possible.
Huh?
23rd. 23rd of.
Wait, 24th what will happen?
Or 24th, 23rd. My.
24th may not reach, okay, 23rd, okay, 23rd. It will not happen, I know, 23rd.
Grateful, grateful.
89. 3 months they took, they didn't do. You expect that they'll do it within 2 days. Nothing is going to happen. It will be urgent. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship, my lord. Custody from my lord 7/8/2025. In the meantime, charge sheet has been filed, my lord. And case is that, my lord, the petitioner and the co-accused.
Charge sheet file on?
Charge sheet file on, my lord, 4/10/2025. Custody, my lord, on 7/8/2025.
Yes, yes.
And case is that, my lord, the petitioner and the co-accused person by collecting some accounts, my lord, fraud accounts, collecting and ATM cards, they are doing some fraud transaction. And your lordship has also, your lordship can see one Pitambara, my lord, Jena has a Jonasep account. And once the petition number 2 was working under his. And to his account 4,66,170,000 parts, my lord, in his account.
It's a big racket.
No, my lord, that was a charge sheet, nothing has been done. No antecedent. I have also last occasion stated, charge sheet filed.
Because the problem, I'll tell you, the manner in which you commit this crime, the modus operandi, the investigating officer, those who are doing it, investigation, they have no clue. Because they don't have idea about the internet and all.
Your lordship kindly see.
And
they have deducted.
the charge sheet will be like this only.
Charge sheet as a capitation
Forget about the charge sheet. This is the manner in which this is being done now. It's such a thing.
conspiracy କରି କରନ୍ତି ସେଟା capitation charge sheet ରେ ये ସେମିତି କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ये ଏମାନେ ଯୋଉ transaction କରିଥିଲେ 4,60,000 ସେ ଯୋଉ ଚନ୍ଦନ କୁମାର ବେହେରା ପିସ ନମ୍ବର 2 ସେ ଜନସେବା କେନ୍ଦ୍ରରେ ପିତାମ୍ବର ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟର ଥିଲେ ପିତାମ୍ବର ମାନେ
ଏଇ ଜନସେବା ସିଏ ବି କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ତେଣୁ ସେଇ
ସେଇ ଜନସେବା ହିଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଲିଗେସନ 4,60,000 ଡ୍ର କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଚାର୍ଜସିଟ୍ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଆମ ଗାଁରେ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ
Pramod Jena and Chandan Kumar Behra.
Yes, madam.
ତାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟକୁ କେତେ ପଇସା ଆସିଛି?
ତାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟକୁ କିଛି ଆସିନି ଏମାନଙ୍କର ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ସେଇ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ପିତାମ୍ବର ଲର୍ଡସିପ କାଇଁ ଲିସି
Show me.
ରିଜେକ୍ସନ ଅର୍ଡର ଲର୍ଡସିପ କାଇଁ ଲିସି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ show me the charge sheet.
କିଛି ସେଥିରେ କିଛି ଆସୁ
Anyway, the charge sheet was filed on 4/10/2025.
Yes, which-
Your bail application is rejected on 9/9/2025. So you repeat that in trial court.
ଲର୍ଡସିପ କହିଥିଲେ ସେ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଆଣିବା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେଇଥିଲି
Please.
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅକେଜନ
Don't expect anything, nothing would.
ଏ ଲର୍ଡସିପ କାଇଁ ଲିସି 26/9/2025 ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଥିଲା ତାପରେ ଆଜି ଯାଏଁ ପଡିନି ଆଉ ହଜୁର କହିଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେଇଥିଲି ଆଇ ହାଭ୍ नो ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ
I'll record that also and you repeat it. Meanwhile.
And ये लॉसिप काइंडली सी कॉल फॉर आल्सो सी चार्जशीट में किसी नहीं आमना अब 7/8/2025 पर
That's right, but what to do now?
and ये लॉसिप काइंडली विजुअलाइज द सिचुएशन दैट मो सेही पे सब देई थी मुझे तो हजू गोटे खाता
Then you wait till they verify the your affidavit.
वेरीफाई करके आसी
नहीं verify करछंदी.
वेरीफाई देखि आसी नहीं वो 26 नोट देली 26 नोट देली
ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ କଣ ହବ verify ହେଇନି ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପରା ସିଏ. You wait for the verification. I am giving you a better option to you.
नहीं लॉसिप 23
23 तारीख I can't take so much with me.
at last
And now it has become 200 matters.
ये केस ऑइलैंड का है छोड़ पिलर का वो ना 7/8 ऑफेंड ऑफ द
But the you
7/8 को
file the copy of charge sheet and verification report 24th. 24th. Okay. 24th. Yes.
24 में
24th.
90.
None. Urgent, huh? After vacation.
91.
Hey, pleasures. This is my lord. This is the second bail application, my lord. Earlier, this petitioner approved this on the court, my lord. Since charge sheet has not been submitted, my lord, for that reason, my lord, that has withdrawn with liberty to move up to submit charge sheet.
Yes.
Here, my lord, 52 kg and 200 grams ganja recovered from the petitioner lady, my lord. While traveling at train, my lord, the ganja, my lord, recovered from the 3 to 4 trolley bags, my lord. And 2 packets of each trolley bag, my lord, contain total, my lord, 52 kg and 200 grams. And when the police asked her, my lord, he replied that 2 persons at Otavira, they loaded the ganja in the train, my lord. And asked, while he traveling, he was caught hold by the police at Sambalpur, my lord.
Show me your statement or anything else.
My lord.
Yes, read it. What is this?
Statement of the confess.
Aloka Mandal. You. How many trolley bags? One.
There are, my lord. State 6 numbers is stated 6 numbers, but in fact that are report from the 4 numbers of 4 trolley bags. Not possible on our part to carry, my lord, at time 4 trolley bags, my lord.
6 bags he was carrying.
Carrying, my lord. Each bag, my lord, 2 packets of ganja, my lord.
Total is
52 kg, 200 grams.
yes. What do you say?
Charge sheet 70%.
Oh. You file affidavit. You file affidavit disclosing your permanent address, phone number, local security and all. File affidavit to be filed by. 50 to 50 kilo, below 50 kilo generally, she is a lady, just 2 kilo extra, so we can consider.
Monday. Monday to come.
Yes.
92.
Petition is 20B2C 29 of NDPS Act. Petition is in custody 4/6/2022, madam.
4/6.
2022.
Yes. Recovery. Then
Trialing delay, several judgment.
trial delay what?
Having no criminal activity.
That's right, but 10 quintal.
3.5 years of custody.
10 quintal. What do you want to show? What do you want to show?
Trial delay judgment. Oh, no. As a Robin Broker,
The Supreme Court says that while rejecting bail, don't direct for expediency of trial. That Supreme Court says. Forget about this. Supreme Court very specifically says, while rejecting bail application, don't direct the trial court to expedite the trial.
Expedite trial, bail is considered.
In view of the huge quantity of contraband, ganja, March, yes.
January
93.
January 1st.
93 my lord, below commercial quantity 13 kilo 370 gram po to release on bail by your lordship on 24/9. Affidavit I have filed 1 criminal 52 Bihar and Orissa access that. I am on bail in that case.
He is co-accused.
So
he is co-accused.
Principal accused. The rider of the vehicle has released on bail.
Petitioner is the principal accused. Na? Principal accused is Pannu. You are co-accused.
I am the co.
I need your fact to me. It comes for the petitioner submits that the principal accused, Pannu Charan Sahu, had filed BLAPL number 9872 of 2025, which was allowed by this court by the order dated 24/9/2025. The petitioner is in custody since?
Charge sheet my lord.
Custody period.
Custody my lord 6/9/20.
6/9/25. Charge sheet has already been filed on
2/11/25.
2/11/2025. He has filed an affidavit. Dated affidavit. Where is the affidavit?
Record my lord 10/10/25.
Where is that flag?
Receipt be achhi. The original.
That affidavit is not. Affidavit is not there.
Online file kar. Online karche it receipt.
Affidavit he has filed an affidavit dated 10/10/2025, disclosing that he has only one criminal antecedent, which is the particular of the same is given. Particular.
94. May I please?
13 kilo, recovery of 13 kilo, sir. 1/3.
My lord, 20B2C of NDPS Act.
Quantity of ganja of 13 kilo. Yes.
94.
94, yes.
20B2C of NDPS Act, my lord. The petitioner was initially arrested on 24/7/23.
24/7/23. Yes.
Thereafter, he was granted interim bail for a period of 6 weeks by the order dated 2/1/24, my lord, by this honorable court. But he did not surrender. Thereafter, on the strength of NBW, now he has been arrested on 20/6/2020.
That's enough for rejection. Why should you be trust?
In the meantime,
Then once you grant bail, then you will never come. The trial will be. I don't know. The petitioner.
My lord, here, my lord, no possession, my lord. And from those accused persons, my lord.
Where is that entry bail?
I have annexed, my lord, annexure 3, case 19. In para 5, my lord, it has been reflected. And the accused persons, my lord, from whose possession the contraband was seized, my lord, they all have been granted bail by this court.
On the same ground, the coordinate bench is rejected. I can't renew that. On the same ground that you have not surrendered, therefore you are not entitled to bail. That is how it is rejected. And there is a direction to the superintendent of police to arrest and put him in custody.
Yes, my lord.
Now,
Now,
how can I review this order?
my lord, on 26th, my lord, he was arrested and
Arrested, that's right, but I can't review this one.
lord, to me direct.
Right. The petitioner was earlier granted interim bail to attend on the ground that his wife was expecting delivery on 6/1/2024. The petitioner has violated the interim bail direction dated 2/1/2024. Subsequently, he was invidable was issued and he was apprehended. Thereafter, he moved another bail application before this court by filing PLA number 14074 of 2023. The coordinate bench of this court by the order dated 1/3/2024 rejected his bail plea solely on the ground that the concession concession given to the petitioner has been misused by the petitioner. Therefore, a direction was issued to the superintendent of police Koraput to take appropriate step to take the petitioner into custody. Subsequent thereto, the petitioner has been taken into custody and bail application was moved by him to the trial court, which has been rejected. Regard being head to the conduct of the petitioner, and what is the recovery?
My lord, 281 kg of contraband ganja.
Quantity of ganja recovered. Recovered in the present case. I am not inclined to. Yes, next.
95.
95, my lord, I am praying for an adjournment.
As per
96 episodes. A charge sheet submitted only non-available offenses 379. This is the charge sheet I have submitted yesterday.
Yes.
Antecedents are there, my lord.
A political dispute last by-election, there is a dispute occurred. They have, as per allegation, they have taken away 12,000 rupees from them, from informant. That has been recovered, seized. That has been mentioned. Only 303 is there, that is 379. Non-bailable offense.
Petitioner number one is one as antecedent and
A political dispute.
What kind of antecedents are there?
ए सी भी 506 केस है क्या अच्छी
he having 8 antecedents.
हैं से 500 I guess 7 केस
One रो कितना incident?
One.
And two?
Two has no antecedents.
And three?
Three has 8.
Four?
Four has no.
2 and 4 has no antecedents.
No.
Ghosh Mohammed and
Ghosh Mohammed, Subhash Panda,
Arvind
Sahu.
4 and 2 and 4, what are the
No
allegations?
antecedent.
Let us see the allegation again.
Allegation है कि pocket रू 12,000 टका नहीं गए. That is the allegation. Pulling agent पाखरू 12,000 टका. That has been recovered in the charge sheet. That has been mentioned.
Arms Act is also there. Arms Act is also there.
नहीं चार्ज शीट रे के किछि नाही.
Charge sheet record होगा.
चार्ज शीट रे सब कटि जाइछि. चार्ज शीट रे आगे 126(2) that is 341, 115(2) 323, 296 that is 294, 351(2) that is 506, and 303(2) that is 379, and 35 and 34. Political dispute again, they are in power.
Oh, okay. 2 and 4, since they don't have antecedent, I am granting. And
insofar as 1 and 3 is concerned. No, no, you withdraw and repeat it.
One टाକୁ भी consider କରନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ case ଆଜ୍ଞା
Affidavit, you give an
bench.
affidavit, disclose that what kind of affidavit.
ସେଇଟା ସେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ପରା
କାଇଁ କିଛି ଦିନ
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଅଛି
କହିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କଣ what kind of a case,
ଏଇଟା ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
murder case or
ନାଇଁ,
rape case, what is that?
ସେଇଟା 536 ଟା
Where will, how will,
that has been in the CD
not there.
ଇଏ
File affidavit, file affidavit.
coordinate bench yesterday that same case my lord coordinate
I'm
ନାଇଁ
checking.
ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ରେ କଟି ଯାଇଛି ପରା ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ରେ କଟି ଯାଇଛି ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କପି ସବମିଟ୍
Just see,
Yes.
you file affidavit.
ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା କାଲି
Yesterday the matter was there, I asked you to read it.
ଦେଇଛି କହିଲେ କୋର୍ଟ
This case pertains to Hon'Ble case is 277.
Uh-huh.
In this, that is the information 31296 312
Yes.
Another case is there against the present applicant. Against the Hon'Ble case is 276 wherein armed theft is also there.
No, that has been charge sheet.
No, no.
Yesterday, my lord, that matter was before my lord justice escape Panigrahi. Bail was granted. This is the charge sheet copy. That another case.
The same 4 accused are there.
Same core application.
Therefore you have to file an affidavit. How many cases are there against you?
Again, see, କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପରା ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ହଁ ଅଛି ବୋଲି.
କାଲି କହିଲେ ହିଁ ଦେଲି
What he says is, on the same day, 2 FIR were registered,
Yes.
276 and 277. 276 arms act is there.
नहीं that
Yes, there he got the bail yesterday. In so far as 277 is concerned, arms act is not there. Only 379,
yes
12,000 rupees. Therefore, he is entitled to bail. That's what he says. And what I found is 1 and 3 has antecedents. 2 and 4 has no antecedent. 2 and 4 I am ready to grant bail.
नहीं one case ହେଲାନି ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ
ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା 214 ମାନଙ୍କର ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ଲସ୍
It is the common for all. Common for all.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Common for all.
Your lordship, so far as the 3 suggesting my lord, so far as 3 is concerned, he stated that 7 cases. Only 5.
Why can't we bring everything on
will
record
not press the
properly?
application.
Which one?
So far as 3 is concerned, having 7 cases, other may be considered.
What about
No.
1?
1 is one case. He
Which one?
stated.
The same, 370.
Agya.
277, 76.
Agya.
Yes. Madam, Mr. Sahu, Learned Counsel for the petitioner at the outset submits that he would not press this present petition insofar as petition number 3 is concerned. As allegedly, he has 8 in criminal antecedents. But insofar, one way is the common one. Which one? Insofar as accused petition number 1, 2, and 4 are concerned, it is stated at the bar that all of them have one criminal antecedent. It is also stated that on the same day, 2 FIRs were registered. One is the present FIR being Nuapada PS case number 277 of 2025. And the other one is Nuapada case 276 of 25. Insofar as PS case 277 of 2025 is concerned, all these 4 petitioners were also the accused, and their bail application in that matter was listed before coordinate bench, which was allowed.
276 is concerned.
Which was allowed by order dated
Coordinate bench in the BLAPL number 12341 of 25.
25 by
the order dated 17/12/2025.
So. Insofar as the present case is concerned, Mr. Sahu submits that this case is only involving 1200, 12,000.
303, 12,000.
Theft of 12,000
That has been
rupees,
seized
which has
by
been
the IO.
seized by the IO. He has taken me to the charge sheet and submitted that although initially serious offences were alleged against
the petitioner. However, after investigation, the charge sheet is only filed for alleged commission of offence under section 126(2) oblique 115(2) oblique 296 oblique 351(2) oblique 3032 and 3 bracket 5 of BNS.
Yes.
BNS. In substance, what in substance, Mr. Sahu submits that the substantive offence is only 303 that is regarding the theft. The petitioners are in custody since
It's 10/11/25.
10/11/2025 and one condition is they will be appearing before the because of the dispute is arising out of a political rivalry between two groups. Hence, I feel it appropriate to direct the petitioner to appear before the concerned police station, Noapada police station, for 3 months, every 15 days at 10:30. 10:30 you appear because political rivalry case again you will start doing something.
Right, BJP.
Therefore, yes.
97. Your Lordship, so far
My
as
lord.
the fourth concern, 3 is concerned or
Not withdrawn.
Beg pardon.
Withdraw. You have withdrawn.
Liberty granted.
Liberty is always there.
That may be indicated.
Liberty is there. Okay, I will indicate. Yes, next.
97.
My lord, under section 420-34 IPC. Yesterday this matter heard.
That is why Lalita Gatia and Manoj Sahu, they have taken money. And money has been transferred in many cases to Manoj Kumar Sahu through
PhonePe.
PhonePe. And some cash amount has been given to both. So Lalita Gatia is also some.
Now, what are the allegations against Lalit?
There is omnibus allegation. The allegation is that, my lord, the petitioner along
You have taken money from the entire village, assuring them job. Many people you have taken.
My lord, Manoj Kumar Sahu is taken, and I am.
But the FIR says that reported that Lalit Garde and Manoj Sahu gave assurance to provide the job, and rupees so and so is taken from different people.
My lord, I have not taken money. Nothing, any money. Has
Where
been-
from I'll get that? You show me. Orally saying that will not help you. Show me where from I'll get. The FIR says that you have taken along with Manoj. You have taken. Show me anything on the record.
One statement of witnesses said that we have gave the money Manoj Kumar Sahu by PhonePe, and some cash to.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is, show me something on record that it is only Manoj Sahu who has taken the money. You have not taken the money. Where from I'll get it?
It's reveals in the statement, my lord.
Where is that? Show me. Do you have the statement?
Under 161 statement,
Ah.
everyone has stated that Lalit Gatia and Manoj Kumar Sahu both have taken money. Everyone has taken.
Sir, whatever you are saying, the witnesses are saying otherwise.
Everyone.
My lord,
What happened to Manoj? Manoj has got the bail?
not he is shown as absconder, filed charge sheet already.
Absconder. After you get the bail, then he'll seek parity. Okay. You just see, prepare properly. Just see the statement. Any statement can help them because there are many people from whom they have taken money. Read one witness.
আজি স্টেটমেন্ট অফ শ্রীমতী কান্তি লাটা আজি 15/9/2023 খবর বয়ান দেবা হেকি যে ললিত গতিয়া মনোজ কুমার সাহু নিবাসী পড়ুথি গানি সম্বলপুর ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ମୋର ଭଉଣୀକୁ ନର୍ସ କରାଇବା ପାଇଁ କହି 12,000 ଟଙ୍କା ମାଗିଥିଲେ ମୋ ସହିତ ଆମ ଏରିଆର 19 ଜଣ ସମ୍ବଲପୁର ପୁଲୁଥି କାନି ଆସି ଲଳିତ କରିଥିବା ମନୋଜ କୁମାର ସାହୁଙ୍କୁ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରେ କ୍ୟାଶ ଟଙ୍କା ଓ
Oh, both of them here. Both
ଜରିଆ
of them. Both of them.
So everyone started same.
Investigation is over.
Yes,
Huh?
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Over. Charge sheet is filed.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
When?
In charge sheet has been filed on dated 31/12/24. The
Sorry?
prisoner has absconded charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
30?
31/12/24.
31/12?
2024. The prisoner is in custody since 26/10/25. Earlier absconded charge sheet.
When charge sheet is filed, he is saying 30 You are in custody since?
26/10/25.
Huh?
26th of October 2025.
How they are arrested so late? In the charge sheet filed?
Absconded charge sheet has filed.
You are absconding, you also?
Yes, my lord.
That's the problem. List it up. List it up.
98.
May I please, Lordship? Yesterday matter was there, Lordship directed to produce the trial court bail order, Lordship. The Belgium matter was granted bail by the session judge, Lordship. And then on 13/12/17, he has been granted acceptable bail bond or release on bail, Lordship. And thereafter, NBW issued on 3/1/2023 and arrested on 26/7/2025, Lordship.
Bail order, you got the bail on 13/12/17.
My lord.
And thereafter absconded. When you absconded?
NBW.
For how many years you go?
23, 3/1/2023 NBW issued, Lordship.
That means you got the bail on 13/12/2017.
My lord.
And for 6 years you got absconded. And thereafter NBW issued on 3/1/2023.
23, Lordship.
Huh? 6 years.
After commitment to the Court of Sessions, Lordship, he could not appear.
Where is that? Where will I get it? Where will I get it? You appeared before the magistrate to show me. After committal, you have. What is the name of here?
Sushant Malik. Bulla alias Sushant Malik.
You absconded for 6 years. 6 years. That's the problem with you.
6 years after NBW issued on 13/1/2000.
Total.
23 when you were arrested?
Arrested Lordship 26/7/2025.
25. After NBW 2 years. This is the conduct. Why should I will not give that. You wait. What are the offenses? 302.
302, Lordship, suspended.
Initially, the petitioner was
kindly
enlarged on bail. Petitioner is accused in FIR number so and so under section so and so so and so. Initially, the petitioner was granted bail by the trial court. Trial court.
Yes,
By Sessions Court by the order dated 13/12/2017. He remained absconded for about 6 years, and eventually the NBW was issued on 3/1/2023. After 2 years of issuance of NBW, 2.5 years of issuance of NBW, he was apprehended on 26/7/2025. Thereafter, he moved up bail application before the trial court. The trial court, by order dated 26/9/2025, rejected his bail plea. His bail plea. Hence, the present petition. since the petitioner has blatantly misused the concession of bail granted by the court, which caused a delay of the trial for about 8 years. More than 8 years. I'm not inclined to enlarge the petition on bail. Hence, the
Lordship, 25 re ST case is.
2017 FIR was which year? 2000?
FIR 13 dog.
2013 FIR. 2017 you got bail.
Fact, Lordship.
And today we are in 2025. And you want bail in this kind of matter.
Lordship, for a moment, the case of the 2013, thereafter, I was not named in the FIR. Preliminary charges submitted.
That is on merit, sir. Why have you absconded? You tell me. That is the reason you got bail.
No, that subsequently, Lordship.
That is the reason you got bail. After bail, where
Yes,
have you
sir,
gone?
Lordship,
Where have you gone?
No, trial court.
2017 and 2025.
No, sir,
You evaporated. And do you know how much struggling the trial courts are doing? Because every time they have to give report why these matters are pending.
In the trial.
Yeah, High Court they are giving report, giving report to Supreme Court. And because of you people.
In the magistrate court, Lordship was appearing.
Where from I'll get it? Show me the proceeding.
Thereafter, NBW till 2023, he was appearing.
Liberty is granted to the petitioner to renew the bail plea after the principal, after the main witnesses are examined in the trial. Liberty. Otherwise,
May I please, my lord? 20 to 19 kg ganja, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, directed to file affidavit, my lord, antecedent.
19 kilo. How many cases?
No, my lord.
19 kilo. Custody since?
Custody 26, 10, 25, my lord.
26, 10, 20, 25.
My lord.
19 kilo. Recovered affidavit filed by the petitioner dated 17/12/2025 indicates that he has no criminal negligence regarding the to so. Yes. Here's the affidavit.
Item 100.
Yes. 100.
Item 100. Last one.
Sir, I am appearing for the opposite party. Sir, I pray for a adjournment, I have a short adjournment.
Okay, adjourn.
And
We are-
also pray that another CRLA is maybe added in this case. I would have filing FR ଉପରେ CRLA ଏଇଟା ମିଶିକି ଟିକେ ଆସୁ।
Same for same this.
Same FR.
Then you withdraw it.
File କରୁଛୁ।
Huh?
Sir, CEO ହଉଛନ୍ତି bail cancellation.
You have filed two petitions for the
Two
same
petition.
cause.
Another advocate file. He filed
Then?
CRL में, then another advocate file.
Same.
Same.
Then
I take instruction that the.
what instruction? The two petitions are filed on this.
In same.
What are you?
The same.
Same effect is there.
तो लिखा है सिर्फ सर FR 5 में बरोड़ा PS केस नंबर टा
ସେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି?
cancellation
Huh?
base case.
It's cancellation of bail. You verify it and tell me tomorrow. Huh? Otherwise, this will I'll dismiss the same petition for cancellation of bail. He has got the bail. You are seeking cancellation
My lord.
for the same thing. You have another file, another petition. No. Tomorrow. Why unnecessary? It will have to be dismissed. Because you are on bail, therefore you are jolly well interested.
Sir, I will give information to anime sir.
It's all right. If he has already filed, I'll dismiss this petition. If he has not filed, then why are you interested to be hear it after vacation? Why? What interest you have?
Sir, ठीक है नो ही परिविनी वाली सेट पे ये
I want to know from him whether he has filed another petition for the same reason or not. If he has filed another petition, I'll dispose it up, saying that that matter will be heard.
Okay, sir.
If it's not, then we'll see.
So in this case, what the also directed giving bail with certain condition. That condition got been complied with the present.
That is the reason he's seeking. Don't I know that? He'll keep. His interest is only to keep it in events.
Information.
We'll see.